6 videos, each of them containing something very interesting. We need to pick one. Which one should we pick? I know, the one that's making me very, very hungry, if you ask me. We've all heard of WhatsApp, right? You know, the app that had a history of being owned by Facebook. I have a problem with this app. You know when it says,
end-to-end encryption keeps your personal messages and calls between you and the people you choose. Not even WhatsApp can read or listen to them. This includes your text and voice messages, audio and video calls, photos, videos and documents, location sharing, status updates.
I don't think that is true. And what about the time it tells you to accept cookies?
3 full stop accept cookies from WhatsApp on this browser. We use cookies to understand, secure, operate, and provide our services. Learn more about uses and controls in our accept button.
Don't do it, because you'll instantly be tracked from your personal information. And now, it is time for an Arabic game. Coming up today on Cousin Collaborations.
Worries? Let's do the old Quran game. Quran's not a game, by the way, get your maths correct anyway. So, I'm going to scroll through surahs and you're going to tell me when to stop, and I will recite 5 verses or 10 verses, depending on the time. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم سورة الغاشية. I can tell you this now. هل أتاك حديث الغاشية وجوه يومئذ خاشعة عاملة ناصبة تصلى نارا حامية تسقى من عين آنية.
You have to try and guess the surah.
Hello, I am back from my little break. I know you missed me, but I missed you too. By the way, that's not my intro. Don't let them come out and collect me for copyright. That is from this girl that does Yoruba lessons. She's called Blessing Kayode. Yeah, I love her. Worries? Let's do the old Quran game. Quran's not a game, by the way. Don't come and misquote my word. So, I'm going to scroll through surahs and you're going to tell me when to stop, and I will recite 5 verses or 10 verses from each of them, depending on the time. Okay, 3, 2, 1, tell me when to stop. Stop. Surah Al-Ghashiyah, okay? أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم سورة الغاشية مكية. I don't know if it was in Makkah or Medina, but you know. هل أتاك حديث الغاشية وجوه يومئذ خاشعة عاملة ناصبة تصلى نارا حامية تسقى من عين آنية. That's 5. Tell me when to stop. Stop. You'll know this time if you feel it. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم سورة I won't tell you, you need to figure it out. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم عبس وتولى أن جاءه الأعمى وما يدرك لعله يزكى يذكر فتنفعه الذكر أما من استغنى. Tell me when to stop scrolling. Stop. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم سورة مكية بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم لا أقسم بيوم القيامة ولا أقسم بالنفس اللوامة أيحسب الإنسان أن نجمع عظامه بلى قادرين ولا أن نسوي بنانا بلى يريد الإنسان لا يفجر أماما. That's 5. To stop. سورة الأعراف بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم لا أقسم بهذا البلد وأنت حل بهذا البلد ووالدي وما ولد لقد خلقنا الإنسان في كبد أيحسب أن لن يقدر عليه أحد. That's cold color, so I'm supposed to echo it. Okay, it's kind of like, but you know,
He just gave it away.
Mommy, no! You guys cannot cheat me. Okay, tell me when to start.
Stop.
Surah Rakia. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. عما يتساءلون عن النبأ العظيم الذي هم فيه مختلفون كلا سيعلمون ثم كلا سيعلمون. That's 5. Let me read the meaning to you because I know you people don't know it. Unless you do, I'm very proud of you because I'm still learning how to understand the language. About what are they asking one another? Amma yatasa'alun anin nabail azim, about the great news. Alladhi hum fihi mukhtalifun, that over which they are in disagreement. Kalla sayakhlamun, no, they are going to know. Kalla sayakhlamun, then no, they are going to know. Anyways, that is enough because that would be 14 minutes. You guys will see me soon again and you guys will not cheat, and I'll be looking in the comments. I'll come to your father's house and I'll come and beat you. I'm joking. It's all joking. I don't want anybody going to the police saying Lade Titi Lion come and threaten me or that they'll come and beat me in their father's house. I'm joking. Guys, I wrote a poem today and I'm not letting you guys leave. Mistaken. Allah's goodbye. Putting my faith into you was a mistake. Using your shoulder to lean on was a mistake. Telling you my inner thoughts was a mistake. Confiding in you was a mistake. Yes, I was mistaken. Never again. This one come and wake up for. They say for me once, shame on you. For me twice, shame on me. This time, that will be a second time. Mistaken. Allah's goodbye. The memories left behind. A union that was yet to be broken. Was it a waste of time? It was fun while it lasted. Allah's goodbye. Not a see you later, not a see you soon. No more hellos, just a goodbye. These ones are old ones, but I'm going to read it to you.
Efe?
Yes?
I think that's how we ended now.
Hold on, this one will be quicker. Okay, medicine's purpose. Medicine's purpose is supposed to help me feel better, but I'm not alive. My cells are getting stronger while my heart's getting smaller. It's from the doses to the shots, from the get well soon to be you're better now. But am I better? Yeah, it feels like I'm dying inside. But X-ray shows I'm fine. Medicine's purpose isn't working for me because I've lost myself and I need to be seen. It's from the paracetamol to the capital to the ibuprofen. Yeah, I still can't find me. I want to scream out, help me. But will I be heard? It actually says, but will I be seen? Will it fulfill my purpose? Because medicine's purpose isn't working for me. Forgive but don't forget. They say forgive but don't forget. How can I forgive when I can't forget? The pain, the agony, the tears in my eye, the perturbation in my stomach, the yelling in my head, the echoes of my words, the anchor on my chest, the boiling anger in my blood, the limited air slowly crushing my heart like there were excessively taut rope between my neck and my toes. Running on my spine. The grinding pain, detections, dejection, sorrow, and misery you cause me. Can I forgive when I can't forget? The pain you cause me, just you. Yeah, sorry, this will come and go in 30-minute or hour movie. Yeah, goodbye. See you later. Not to see you soon. No more hello. You'll see me again. Goodbye.
See you next year, possibly. That's the next time you'll see another cousin collab.
Oh, damn.
Now it's time for the dumbest person on earth who does not know what 2 plus 2 is. Who doesn't know what 2 plus 2 is? That's really easy. Africa, the home of extraordinary things, and also the home of... Dad, what's 2 plus 2? You've heard of parents, right? Of course you have. They raised us. I've got a problem. You know when a kid asks, Dad, what's 2 plus 2? Plus 2 is 22. Last time I checked, 2 plus 2 is 4. 2 plus 2 is 22. And who are you to be correcting me? When you yourself do not get OS or A star in your exams. So let's correct me again. Otherwise, you'll see what I'll do to you. What about when the dad corrects the kid? Jack, why don't you get A star in your exams? Every single child I know always gets an A star on their exams. So why is it not the same for you? Dad, may I correct you there? Because maths has a passing grade of B, and I literally got an A in all my other subjects. Jack,
May I correct you? An A and a B is not good enough. I need at least an A plus or an A star in this house. Otherwise, you'll not succeed in life and you'll not pass. Maths has to be an A, not a B. I do not know which school you have been going to that have been paying your school fees. Maths always has to be an A plus or an A star. It is not good enough and it is not acceptable. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Allow people to correct you when you're wrong and correct the other person when they're wrong, but don't take it too far though. Imagine doing a prank where you give someone a job but don't actually pay them, but say you're going to pay them £1,000. You'll just say, that happens in this next video. Enjoy!
I have big Stevenson. Do you want to see my CV? We don't do CVs here, but the real question is, are you good at not talking? You'll be paid approximately £1,000 each time you work. So, are you clear with what you want to do when you get paid for your time working here today? If not, then you cannot get this job. Or do you want this job? I want this job and I'll accept all the conditions that you gave to me.
I would like a new job. The job is very nice and it's helping people who can't talk. So, would you like to teach people how to talk? Yes, I like the sound of that. When can I start? As you know, you have to go through an interview. Don't worry, the interview's not going to be that long and you're going to be hired. Don't worry, I'll deal with everything and you can sit back and relax.
Sit back and relax indeed. My plan is working just fine.
Right, Max, do you still remember the plan? Yes, if I remember correctly, I conduct a fake interview, then after it's done, then he comes here with you, and then you confess to him that it's fake. Hello, Miss Granny. I hope you're aware of the job position that you have got. And do you have any experience in this kind of job of not talking? I have the experience to do this job. Do you want to see my CV? Actually, we don't do CVs here. How much will I get paid for working this job? You will be paid approximately £1,000 each time you work. Dude, I need to tell you the truth. This job was fake. Sorry, but you deserve this. Why me? No, seriously, why me? And to end today, we have got the strangest life hack. But you didn't know you could do this, did you? Well, you'll just have to find out what it is, as I can't give it away. This is a life hack from a friend. Here are 2 life hacks you never know you had. Did you know you had 11 fingers? 1, 2, skip 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did you know you had 12 fingers? 1, 2, skip 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that is it. That is top 6 videos on my channel. Some of them were dumb, some were straight up strange, like the fingers when we just watched, and some were just entertaining. All you have to do is nothing.
Brains for a long winter's nap when you're on the long such a clatter. I sprang from my bed to see what was the matter. Away to the window, I flew like a flash, tore open the shutters and threw up the sash. The moon on the breast of the new fallen snow gave a lustre of midday to objects below. When what to my wondering eyes did appear but a miniature sleigh and 8 tiny reindeer, with a little old driver so lively and quick, I knew in a moment he must be Saint Nick. More rapid than eagles his coursers they came, and he whistled and shouted and called them by name. Now Dasher, now Dancer, now Prancer and Vixen, on Comet, on Cupid, on Donner and Blitzen. To the top of the porch, to the top of the wall, now dash away, dash away, dash away all. As leaves that before the wild hurricane fly, when they met with an obstacle, mount to the sky. So up to the housetop the coursers they flew, with the sleigh full of toys and Saint Nicholas too. And then in a twinkling I heard on the roof the prancing and pawing of each little hoof. Drew in my head and was turning around. Down the chimney Saint Nicholas came with a bound. He was dressed all in fur from his head to his foot, and his clothes were all tarnished with ashes and soot. A bundle of toys he had flung on his back, and he looked like a peddler just opening his pack. His eyes, how they twinkled, his dimples, how merry. His cheeks were like roses, his nose like a cherry. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow, and the beard on his chin was as white as the snow. He had a broad face and a little round belly that shook when he laughed like a bowl full of jelly. He was chubby and plump, a right jolly old elf, and I laughed when I saw him in spite of myself. A wink of his eye and a twist of his head soon gave me to know I had nothing to dread. He spoke not a word, but went straight to his work and filled all the stockings, then turned with a jerk, and laying his finger aside of his nose and giving a nod, up the chimney he rose. He sprang to his sleigh, to his team gave a whistle, and away they all flew like the down of a thistle. But I heard him exclaim, ere he drove out of sight, Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Hello, Harry. Did you know it's my birthday today? I've had so much fun today. I can't wait for what's coming up next. I did know it was your birthday today. And by the way, what did you do today? And happy birthday. Actually, I lied. I did not know. And so did everyone else. Because why would everyone remember? Even though you're clearly our friend. But just doing nothing, sitting around, and just being lazy. I thought you said you had lots of fun today. I've got an idea. What about we give Danny a very nice video surprise? We could give Danny a very nice surprise by each talking about what we like about Danny and just wishing him a happy birthday. Oh, I was thinking maybe the oldest should go first. It's only fair. I'm older than all of you, because I was here way before you. So it's only fair that the oldest go first. I think that's a very good idea, because we are older after all, and after all, you are the youngest. So, oldest should go first, and they should always be. What a terrible idea. The youngest should go first, and if the youngest don't go first, then I'm not doing it, and that's final. So the youngest should always go first, because we're younger, it has been a name, so why can't you just let me go first? I am younger than both of you, aren't I? So, yeah, if you don't let me, then I'm not doing this video. End of story. Happy birthday, Danny. You deserve it. We organised something very small for you, to appreciate what a good friend you have always been to us, ever since we've joined you. So, we hope you enjoy this very special video that we've got planned for you. And by the way, to get good luck, subscribe, because there is luck for you wherever you go. Happy birthday, Danny, a great friend. This video is for you, Danny. We hope you are having a nice time on your special day. After all that, we just want to make a very special video for you, and by we, me and the rest of our friends. Just to say how much we really like you a lot. We hope you enjoy this video, some more of us. I just want to wish you a very, very happy birthday. I hope you have a very nice time and you enjoy the rest of your day. I do not know what I could not do without you, and you have always been a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful friend. So, happy birthday and a happy new year and happy Christmas. Hello! And I just want to wish you a very, very happy birthday. In fact, I have a very, very lovely song to sing to you called Last Christmas. Do not ask why I'm singing a Christmas song on your birthday. It's just that I feel like it, and I hope you really
Where did we find you? Where did you go?
Where did you do things like so? Where is the food for this party? Where is the handy birthday boy known as Danny? Where is the stuff that I have nothing to see? I don't even know how it has always been. How did we do things in order to be great? Happy birthday, Danny. You're so nice. What can I say about you that loads of people have not said? What's there to say? You're friendly, helpful, generous, kind, thoughtful, amazing, a star, and great. Happy birthday. I would say lots more, but then we would be here all day. So, happy birthday, Daddy. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Bless your birthday party, they say. And make sure we'll be there. Enjoy yourself. I'll be there for you. I'll be there now. Wait, we'll be there. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Danny. Happy birthday to you. This just goes to show what having very good friends can do, and what you can achieve with all your friends when you work as a team. So always work together and try as much as possible to be nice to each other. Actually, Danny's actually older than all of us. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Jack, you're on your phone way too much. In fact, you're on it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I wonder if you would be the type to take your phone into the toilet. Not literally. Did you know that being on your phone way too much gives you an eye infection and will eventually start giving you a headache? Do not say I did not warn you when you eventually start saying, Dad, I have a headache. Because that is what is going to happen, and that is the bad effect of your bad ways. Now go and do something useful, like wash the plates, or go and tidy your room. Now come on, will you get out of my sight before I give you a dirty slap, which will have an even worse effect with being on your phone 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, non-stop. What is wrong with being on your phone for too long? It is educational, you know. There are good effects to it. People have started businesses on their phones. Oh well, I guess some parents don't see it like that and see it as a distraction to parents. Whatever. But they don't give you eye infections, do they? Really? No, they don't. At least I didn't have an eye infection. I didn't know what I was talking about. I guess I better tidy my room before I get punished for disrespecting him. Jack, instead of being useful, you went on your phone. What did I tell you about being useful? I told you that you need to go and do something productive. Something very, very, very productive. But instead, you are on this useless phone. Now come on, we can't tidy your room or do something useful instead of being on your phone 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You compacted person. What are you talking about? My room is tidy, as you can clearly see. There are some positives of being on your phone 24/7. People have even started businesses on their phones. Like, how do you tell people how disobedient I am? You use your phone. And there are some very useful things as well, like navigation apps, bank card transfer apps. And it's very, very useful. But you are focusing on the negatives. There are some positives as well. Okay, Mr. Genius, if you can prove that you can start a business with your phone, come back to me when the business gets successful and I'll stop lecturing you about being on your phone 24/7. But for now, get up and go and brush the teeth. Otherwise, I will throw you out of existence. Mr. Genius, Mr. You can start a business with your phone. Come and prove it to me, let me see. You have really got to start believing in your son. Because when you believe in someone, they can do it very well. I thought I told you to go and wash the plates. Instead, you are talking back at me. Come on, will you go and wash the plates, Mr. You can start a business on your phone before I mash you out of existence. And trust me, the way I'm going to do that is going to be painless. Very painless. So you can't wash the plates right this instant, Mr. Genius, I can start a business on my phone. Come and prove it to me. Let me see. I'd like to see you in a couple years' time. Come on, say, oh,
I need you to give me money so that I can start a business. Yes, I'm going to be a high school dropout. Mr. Genius. Yes,
Daddy, you know how much I love you. I need you forever. I'll stay by your side. Daddy, oh daddy, I won't always please you, but I'll never stop trying to be your number. You understand me. You teach me how to pray. When you play this game.
1, 2, 3.
Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Toby. Happy birthday to you. Hooray! 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 Prosperity! Hip, hip, hip! Hooray!
Okay, I'd like to start with Bismillah Rahman and Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin. Although my birthday has passed, I'd like to thank everyone for coming to our small family gathering, keeping it in the family, keeping it close-knit. It's been a very long and arduous 17 years, but now I'm 18. Hopefully the years get better. I've been hearing tales, people and their university lifestyle. I hope to follow in the footsteps of my family members. There's so many inspirations just in this room alone, and I hope I can continue to carry the legacy that you have. How old am I? I'm 18. Everyone, the question I'm getting asked every time is, Tafi, midnight hits and you're 18, how did you feel? I said I woke up with back pain. Everyone started laughing. Yeah. I was like,
Which kind of pain is that?
I was like, since I have that, the responsibility that comes.
It will be easy for you.
I know that it won't be hard because I've got everyone here to guide me, and I hope you continue to be an inspiration for me. And yeah, I hope I can be a somewhat good role model to my juniors.
Inshallah. Look at them. Up to. Yes. Thank you. I told you not to worry. Heads boy.
That was the best. That was the best.
Unprepared, Dion. Come on, prepared.
You are my superstar. You're one in a million, and a million in one. Forever I want to be by your side. You're one in a million. Show me the way.
we are going to be introducing a new behaviour system. And this behaviour system is the behaviour card system.
Sir, what's a behaviour card system?
Oh no. Go animate. Oh.
Go animate. Make your free animations. Go animate. Make your free animations. Yeah!
Why did I ever choose to make this? Now, go animate. What will it be? Okay, let's do this. If I do it, then hopefully I will get a reward at the end. I hope I get this reward. I need to be hyped up. How can I do that exactly? Chocolate!
Behavior chart day. Caillou, you have been the best student I have ever had. You are expelled forever.
Rosie, you are so grounded.
Hello audience, and welcome to my reaction video. Here is what is gonna happen. You've heard of Go Animate. If you haven't heard of Go Animate before, then I'll basically tell you what it means. It's basically a drag and drop animation website where you can make your own animations. But it has come to my attention that people have been using this site to make rounded videos. Rounded videos are, your grounded...
Henry, you come out of that toilet now, or I'll give all your toys away, and you won't have any pocket money until you're 94 and a half!
For a week, a month, or a year. Well, comment down below if you know what I'm referencing to. No, it's not that thing I'm referencing to. You get grounded for
89231652945260
years. But punishment day videos. Now we'll never be taking any of those videos because they'll probably get my channel taken down. And then we have behavior chart day videos. These videos are kind of harmless, but I don't like them. There is a reason I don't like these videos. They make no sense, and why should I even bother telling you when I can just show you?
Good morning class. Today we are trying something a little differently. We are gonna try a behavior chart day.
Now, for those of you who don't know what a behavior chart or card day, or famously known as dead meat videos are, they are basically school rewards or punishments. Now, I think it's good to reward people sometimes and punish them when they're bad. Go Animate. Teaching good behaviour and punishing bad behaviour is a bit questionable, as you're going to see in this video. Now, what they basically are: gold card, you get a year off school; blue card, you get 2 weeks off; orange card, you get 1 day off; green card, nothing happens; white card, you get detention for a week; brown card, you get detention for a year; and black card is basically the breaking point, where you get expelled for life. Yes, expelled. Now you see why I'm starting to not like these videos. That's basically what dead meat videos are. They're basically rewards that make no sense and made by people who do go to school, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't look like they have an understanding of how the school reward system works.
Shut up, you fat freak. Just get on with it.
Perfect example of how to lower your card. Bob, you did it before I even explained the cards. I'm changing your card to the orange card.
Now, this is something I got to say. If they're going to explain the cards,
You literally said to the students, I'm going to explain what the card means. But you instantly get a glimpse of Bob misbehaving straight before the cards have explained.
I've been saying card a lot. Anyways, it's time for me to explain the cards. These are the best cards. If you get the platinum card, you graduate forever and get the biggest ungrounding ever. If you get the gold card, you graduate for the rest of the year and get a pretty good ungrounding. If you get the silver card, you graduate for the rest of the year, no ungrounding. If you get the bronze card, you get a month off, but no graduation. Now, these are the good cards. Not the best but good. If you get the blue card, you get a Pepsi. If you get the lime card, you get a Sprite. If you get the teal card, you get an Almond Joy. If you get the white card, nothing happens. These are the bad cards. If you get yellow, you get a little talk after school but nothing severe. If you get the orange card, you get detention for the rest of the day. If you get the red card, you get detention for the rest of the month. If you get the black card, you get detention for the rest of the year and a grounding. Now, this is the worst card. If you get this card, you are in dead meat and expelled forever, and you will get the biggest grounding.
This is basically the point I was trying to make. And also, graduating forever. I don't even think the government or anyone would allow that. Don't you need to be in university for that? Well, all the time, these dead meat videos make no sense. So, without any further ado, let's get into the behavior.
Ever. All clear? Alright, good luck.
You know, Miss Martin, I'm actually kind of excited for this behavior chart day. It's something new and maybe I can turn over a new leaf.
Wow, good job Classic IU. Nice positive attitude. I'm bumping your card up to teal.
What? Only teal? I deserve at least gold. Change it to gold right now. And I hate Almond Joys.
Classic Caillou, you're in trouble. What I mean by Classic Caillou is Caillou from Season 1. This is what these animated characters, well, the people who make these videos like doing. Like making rounded videos, or niche of videos that we're watching now, out of baby show characters, TV logos, and much more. And also, what are Almond Joys, whatever they're called? I have no idea what Almond Joys are.
Nice job Classic IU. You already messed up and misbehaved, so I'm knocking your card down to yellow.
Ha 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 ha, loser. You got a bad card.
I see. You know you're not allowed to bully other students, even if they did something bad. I'm also knocking your card down to yellow.
Remember this point as we continue with this video, as this point is what later in the video ends up happening, but this time with no punishments. You'll see what I mean when we get to that bit. Just remember this point.
I'll bump your card up to teal.
Miss Martin, I have a gift for you. It's some blue hair dye. You deserve it for being an awesome teacher.
Wow Caillou, thank you so much. I've always wanted blue hair and pronouns.
Hey, Miss Martin, I've got a present for you.
Don't worry everyone. I will be the new teacher. Ha 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 ha. First of all, Caillou, Leo, you will both get the dead meat cards. I will get the platinum card, and
Rosie, I heard all of that. I wasn't really knocked out. I was just pretending to so I could see what you troublemakers would do. For that, you get the black card.
Looks like Miss Martin got a free hair dye. Bob,
I know to give you a card that's completely unnecessary, but don't you think that was a little too far? And I would love to compliment Rosie here for almost being the teacher. Turns out Miss Martin wasn't really. No! Why? Why? Why wasn't she real? Right. This is meant to be a PG, so keep it PG, Abdul, keep it PG. I was about to say, why wasn't she knocked out and not pretending to be knocked out? But I instantly remembered this is a PG-13. I don't see a 5-year-old watching this. I'm sure they'll be clearly traumatized.
Go sit down now.
Wah 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 wah.
And for that, Bob, you will also get the black card.
You got owned!
Wow, Miss Martin, quick thinking. That was hilarious.
Yeah, Miss Martin, you're the best teacher ever.
You just went against your statement.
Leo, I'm bumping your card up to green, and Caillou, I'm bumping your card up to bronze.
Wow, I'm happy that people are finally getting a lot of good cards now. Me too.
Good work, you too. I'll also bump your cards up 1. Let's keep this good card train going.
Yo, Miss Martin, can I have some Skittles?
What did I say about asking for candy in class? I see. That's it. I'm moving your card down to orange.
Chocolate. Oh, give me chocolate. Now I was back to my question asking. You bumped Caillou and Leo's cards up to green and bronze, and now you're bumping them up again. What? And also, what is wrong with asking for Skittles exactly?
I think you're just biased. Why won't you give one of us a good card? Do it now, you fatty.
You're really not making yourself look good, Bob. Your card has been bumped down to red.
Cough.
Good job, Doctor. I have bumped your card up to teal.
Now come on, Miss Martin. How could you do that to my best friend Bob? He literally just said, basically, what's wrong with all these videos? They are biased. And also, why would you change someone's card because they coughed and because they're a doctor? No, really, why? What doesn't make any sense? Why would he do that? Why in the world would he do that?
Well, I guess that's why you don't ask for Skittles in class. I see.
That's right, Caillou. You get the blue card.
Oh, come on. Just give me a good card already. Bob and I have been acting really good. We even took over for teacher when you were sick and gave you a pet rock.
Now I have very great talents. Rosie, I completely agree with you. But you took over for your teacher. You're meant to be doing that. But as they say, anything is possible in Go Animate. And also, I am pretty sure I do not know what the last bit of that sentence meant. So please don't ask me. Ask yourselves when you watch the original video.
No.
Hi, Rosie. You're just jealous 'cause we got all the good cards and you got all the bad cards.
Good one, Caillou. Yeah, no, just for that I'll give you the gold card. Enjoy.
You know what? I have had enough of this stupid unfair class. That's it. I'm destroying this whole class right now.
Oh, I don't think so, Rosie. Get back here. Not today, Rosie.
Oh my, Caillou, great job. That is so it. You are getting the platinum card, and...
You went against your statement again.
And...
Rosie, how dare you try to destroy my classroom? That is so it. You are getting the dead meat card. Go sit down.
Anyways class, with that out of the way, please come up and get your card. Class is almost over. It will be from best to worst order.
Wow, I got the platinum card, the best one.
Well, maybe don't destroy the entire classroom and give your parents fines to pay. And also, I am pretty sure you said
You know you're not allowed to bully other students, even if they did something bad.
this. Why are you going straight off the statement you said at the beginning of the video? So didn't Caillou's card be bumped down a bit because she literally made fun of someone
Even if they did something bad.
That's great logic, isn't it? Does logic even exist? There's Go Animate logic. That's the kind of logic I can think of. By the way, Go Animate logic is just making it look like in this drag and drop animation website that you can make things disappear, but all you're doing is deleting these things from the literal scene in the video. So, without any further ado, let us continue with this video that I can't believe I'm actually making.
That is right, Caillou. You have been the best student I have ever had. You cheered us up, gave me a gift, and saved the day as the cherry on top. You graduate forever and get ungrounded forever. Go to Principal Balding's office to claim your...
Let's see. All the points of this video have been ticked. Stuff that makes no sense. Check. Stuff that would not exactly happen in the real world. Check. Teachers having favourites. Check. And stuff that would not exactly happen in an actual school. Check. And also, how in the world did Caillou cheer everyone up? All he was doing was going against the statement at the beginning of the video, which I might remind you was...
I see. You know you're not allowed to bully other students, even if they did something bad.
So, shouldn't Caillou have got a lower card? Because he literally went against that statement, and you got a free gift out of it. Where's my Fanta?
Reward.
Oh hey, I got the blue card, cool.
Yep, Caillou, you were a great student. You get an almond joy. Go to Principal Balding's office to claim your reward.
Yay, I got the green card.
What in the world is an almond joy? Please answer my question. And you have also been the best student. That is another example of this teacher playing favourites. Who's your favourite student? I don't know. Whatever you can do this, please tell me so.
Correct, Mundo. Leo, you are a good student. You get a Sprite. Go to Principal Balding's office to claim your reward.
Really don't know what this means, but...
That's right, Doctor. You weren't really good or bad, so you can just turn your card into Principal Balding's office and go home.
I got...
That's not fair. Okay. Let's see. We have someone that's average in their behaviour. Why doesn't he get anything? It's not fair. Principal Balding.
All these basics in education and learning.
That's a little bit what it sounds like.
The yellow card.
I'm sorry, Caillou, but you get the yellow card. But hey, that's an improvement from last time. You only get a little talk after class. Go to Principal
Baldi's basics in education and learning
office for now.
Wow.
Well done. But wait, didn't we just see Caillou in the last scene? I am very sure of this, aren't I? Okay, I've got something to do. I am going to make a quick parody of the Caillou theme song. And for those of you who do not know, Caillou in a different language means pebble or stone. Not quite sure which language it is. I'm just a kid who's 4. Each day I shrink some more. I don't like exploring. I'm pebble. not so many things to do. Each day is nothing new. I'll share them with you unpayable. My world is turning, shrinking each day. Mommy and Daddy giving me my way, daily. Wiring up is not so stuff, sucks bad and very small. There's lots of fun stuff. I'm pebble, pebble, pebble. I'm pebble.
That's me!
Back to the video. You're going off track.
The orange card, huh?
That's right, Icy. You were misbehaving way too much. You get detention for the rest of the day. Go to Principal Balding's office to receive your punishment.
Oh no, I got the black card.
You got that right, Bob. You have detention for the rest of the year and will get a grounding. Go to Principal Balding's office to receive your punishment.
Oh, I got the dead meat card. Could I maybe just have one more teeny tiny small little bitty chance?
Absolutely not, Rosie. You have been the worst student I have ever had. You have thrown a fit, tried to take over the class, then destroy the class to top it all off. What a dread it must be to Caillou to have to be related to such vile scum. You are expelled, forever, will get the biggest grounding, ever, and will be in dead meat forever. Go to Principal
Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning.
Balding's office now.
Wah.
Okay, can I just question something? Why in the world is Caillou being treated like a king, like a royal? He is just a TV show character. Keep in mind, you may get grounded with this out of the exact same person. So I don't get it. Why? No, really. Why? Why can't the rest of them have the exact same treatment? Ice cream for everyone. And pretty much, this is where the video comes to an end. Well, I'll just kind of tell you what happens in the last few seconds of this video. The principal gets annoyed, Rosie gets grounded, and that's how the video ends. So, you have to suffer with me, so I will welcome you into my suffering chamber. Next time something like this happens, then I am never going to accept it.
Mom and dad, I got the dead meat card and now I'm in dead meat and expelled forever.
Rosie, how dare you get the dead meat card and ruin our day? That is so what you are. Plus eternity for freaking ever. Go to your room and never ever come out ever.
تقبل الله منكم صالح العمل وحقق الله ما ترجون.
All too soon, we are in the last 10 days of Ramadan. As we all know, the most trending dua on this occasion is one taught by Rasul sallallahu alayhi wasallam, which is Allahumma innaka afuwun tuhibbul afwa fa'afu anni. This is a very popular dua that nearly every adult Muslim knows or recites during Tahajjud prayer. But the million-dollar question is, how do we recite yours? Like this? Or slowly but surely and with contemplation. Allahumma innaka afuwun tuhibbul afwa fa'af anni. My dear, the sweetest conversation you can ever have with Allah is one marked by the complete presence of the heart and soul. One in which the initiator of the conversation appreciates and understands what they are communicating to their Rabb. Subhanallah, the overwhelming joy that overtakes you and the peace and tranquility that comes with it. On this note, dear brothers and sisters in Islam, shall I have you reminded that the best way to recite this is by synchronizing its meaning with the words of the dua. So that when you say Allahumma, you are actually recalling, Oh Allah, innaka afuun. You are al-afu. Al-afu means the one who erases and wipes away any traces of the sins you have done and will never bring it up when you meet him. Tuhibbul afwa, you love to forgive. Fa'af anni, so forgive me. So, for the last time, the dua is Allahumma innaka afuun tuhibbul afwa fa'af anni. This is my sadaqah jariyah to you this Ramadan. Will you share this video so that it becomes your own sadaqah jariyah?
Hello, and you might have guessed who it might be. As you know, the last 10 days of Ramadan is a very important time to seek forgiveness and to pray that Allah forgives all your past sins. Isn't that seek forgiveness? Anyway, my jokes aside, here are 3 things you must do in the last 10 days of Ramadan. Tip 1. Say this very, very important dua, which is complimentary and, well, if you want to ask forgiveness from Allah, then you have to say it. The dua in question is Allahumma innaka afuun tuhibbul afwa fa'fu anni, meaning, Oh Allah, you love to wipe away our past sins, then say you don't bring them up again. I just added about being didn't I? You love to forgive, so please forgive me. And fa'fu anni, meaning please forgive us and our past sins. Stop adding big sin. Tip 2. Attend the night of Al-Qadr, because that's the most important night. It's better than 1,000 months. And that's a whole load of months, isn't it? And tip 3. Read Quran and pray as much as possible that Allah forgives our past sins, because the last 10 days of Ramadan is most very important. And we should all learn to accept it and to do all these things. In terms of praying, here are also 3 things to do after you've finished praying. And this is a TikTok, so please exclude the watermark.
Here's 3 things you can do after you finished your prayer. Number 1. Say Astaghfirullah, which means I seek your forgiveness, O Allah. We do this because in our prayer we often find ourselves losing concentration, and so we're seeking forgiveness for all our shortcomings during the prayer. Number 2. Say Allahumma anta salam wa minka salam tabarakta ya dhal jalali wal ikram, which translates as, O Allah, you are peace, and from you comes peace. Blessed are you, owner of majesty and honor. The Prophet ﷺ used to say this after the prayer, and what a beautiful way to show humility to our Creator. Number 3, recite the Ayatul Kursi, as the Prophet ﷺ said, whoever does so after every obligatory prayer, then the only thing between him and Jannah is death. And share this video so others can learn as well.
Make sure you follow all those tips that are given to you. So this has been 6 things you must do during the last 10 days of Ramadan. And enjoy these last 10 days whilst they last, and make the most of it as well. As Ramadan is slowly inching to an end, we are finding ourselves in the most complimentary time you could think of. Let's all see what you've got to do.
Sister, do you happen to have $1 or something?
I'm sorry, I don't have any.
It's okay. God bless you, my sister. God bless you. Excuse me, brother, do you have $1? No? I'm just hungry. If you have, do you have anything for me to eat? Any food or something?
No.
Nothing? Okay. But do you have $1?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Do you have $1? Okay, thank you. Hi, sister. Would you happen to have $1 or something?
Sorry.
It's okay. God bless you, okay? God bless you. Excuse me, ladies. Would you happen to have $1?
No, I don't have cash.
Any food or anything that you could give me? I'd take Cash App if you have anything. Thank you, sisters. God bless you, okay? They don't even know, bro. They could be getting blessed right now, subhanAllah. Excuse me, ladies. Do you happen to have $1? No? Something? Uh-oh. Wow. 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 No problem. Sister, thank you. Can I ask you just quick? I'm so sorry. I know you're busy, but everyone said no to me. Why did you say yes? I'm seriously, I've been out here. It's cold. Why did you say yes?
Because I have cash, but I don't have enough to buy myself a piece of my credit card.
Can I just tell you, I actually don't need the dollar. Please hold this. And I want to give you a gift instead. I want to give you something. I'm serious. This is for you, my sister. I'm not playing with you, my sister. Come over here. Yes, come over here. My sister, this is for you. We're actually doing a social experiment where we're giving 100x to anyone who gives us. And you gave me $1 when so many people said no to me, man. Believe me, I've been out here. No one's saying anything. It's freezing cold out here, and you're the first person to actually give me something. Can I just ask you? No, I don't hug women. I'm so sorry. I can't hug women. No, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. But the thing is this, sister. Like, what you've done is a huge investment, because on the day of judgment, when we meet our Creator, this dollar is going to help you. You understand? When you give it to someone, you help someone. That's the right thing to do. You have to give to people. You get what I'm saying, sister? I just wanted to thank you so much for that, honestly. And no, I understand. It is hard. Can I actually give you something more valuable than the $100? Can I give you something more? This is a gift that is far more valuable than any dollar. Do you know what this is? Yes. What do you know about it? Your sister-in-law, is she a Muslim? Alhamdulillah, wow. Have you ever looked into Islam?
No, but she talks about it, so...
She does?
Yeah.
You know what, ma'am? I'm a personal believer that I don't believe in coincidences. I believe everything happens for a reason.
Yes.
You know, and you're someone who's spiritual, and I could get that vibe from you. Perhaps this is a sign from the Creator that you need to explore more and learn more about Him.
Yes.
Perhaps. Right?
Yes.
My sister, you have a beautiful soul, and thank you so much. Have a beautiful and blessed day. God bless you, okay?
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Please ensure you send this video or the audio to your children, send it to members of your family, send it to your friends, send it to your associates. These are special prayers with which Almighty Allah will raise you to a higher rank. Many of you send messages to me. Ustaz, give us special prayers. Today is the day of special prayers. Inshallah, Allah, who has been accepting your prayers, Allah will bless you with His grace and His favors. The first thing you need to do is to have taqwa. If you want your prayers to be accepted, please have taqwa. Taqwa is called righteousness. If you fear Allah, if you begin to obey Allah, if you stop disobeying Allah, you know the injunctions of Almighty Allah. You know things He has commanded. Please, before you begin the prayers, ensure that you switch from a life of disobedience into a life of obedience and submission to the desire of your Lord. You will call me to say, Ustaz, I want to tell you a great testimony. So what are the prayers that you need to do? So the first one is have the fear of Allah. Because Allah says what? وَمَنْ يَتَّقِ اللَّهَ يَجْعَلْ لَهُ مَخْرَجًا. Anyone who is afraid of me, who is conscious of me, I will grant him makhraja. I will grant him a breakthrough. وَيَرِزُقُهُ مِنْ حَيْثُ لَا يَحْتَسِبُ. I will give him provisions, resources from where he did not even expect. وَمَنْ يَتَوَكَّلْ عَلَى اللَّهِ فَهُوَ حَسْبُهُ. Anyone who relies on me, Allah, I will be sufficient for such a person. He says again, وَمَنْ يَتَّقِ اللَّهَ يَجْعَلْ لَهُ مِنْ أَمْرِهِ يُسْرًا. Anyone who is conscious of me, who obeys me, who stops disobeying me, whatever he lays his or her hands upon shall prosper. And lastly, Allah says, وَمَنْ يَتَّقِ اللَّهَ. Anybody who stop offending me, who stop committing sins, يُكَفِّرْ عَنْهُ سَيِّئَاتِهِ. I will wipe away his sins. وَيُزِمْ لَهُ أَجْرًا. And I will reward him greatly. The next thing you do is istighfar. Do astaghfirullah الذي لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم وأتوب إليك. أستغفر الله الذي لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم وأتوب إليك. أستغفر الله الذي لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم وأتوب إليك. Which means I seek forgiveness of Allah. There is no one except Allah, the living, the self-subsisting, and I repent unto him. Why do you say this? If you look at Quran chapter 8, verse 33, Surah Al-Anfal, Allah says, وَمَا كَانَ اللَّهُ مُعَذِّبَهُمْ وَهُمْ يَسْتَغْفِرُونَ, and Allah will not punish them so long as they seek his forgiveness. It is the sins we commit that act as barrier against the acceptance of our prayers. So when you do istighfar, when you continue, Allah says, I will not punish them so long as they do istighfar. Therefore, by saying astaghfirullah, you will be saved and protected from Allah's punishment. That's number 2. Don't forget, number 1 is what? Taqwa, the fear of Allah. You stop committing sins. Then number 2, you seek forgiveness for the sins you have committed before. So you can do astaghfirullah, you can do it 100 times. The next one you do is the statement, Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Do you know why? Allah says in Quran chapter 14, verse 7. Quran chapter 14 is Surah to Ibrahim. Verse 7, Allah says what? La in shakaritum la zidannakum. If you can be thanking me for what I have done for you before, I will add more. You want Allah to add more blessings? You want Allah to add more promotion? You want Allah to add to your resources? You want Allah to bless you the more, add more favor? Then do what? Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Do it 100 times. Now, the next one you are going to do is the statement, La ilaha illallah wahdahu la sharika la lahul mulku wa lahul hamdu wa huwa ala kulli shay'in qadir. La ilaha illallah wahdahu la sharika la lahul mulku wa lahul hamdu wa huwa ala kulli shay'in qadir. La ilaha illallah wahdahu la sharika la lahul mulku wa lahul hamdu wa huwa ala kulli shay'in qadir. This is the statement that is made at Arafah. If you go on Hajj, that's the statement, the special prayer of Arafah. You know, that prayer is so powerful that if you say it 100 times, Allah will reward you, one, as if you have freed 10 slaves. That's number 1. Then he's going to give you 100 reward. He's going to also wipe away 100 sins. He's going to elevate you 100 ranks. Allah Akbar. La ilaha illallah wahdahu la sharika lah. It means there is no God except Allah. He is one. He has no associate. Quran chapter 3 verse 173 to 174. Alladhina qala lahum an-nas inna an-nasa qad jama'u lakum fakhshawhum fazadahum imana wa qalu hasbunallahu wa ni'mal wakeel fanqalibu bi ni'matin min Allahi wa fadlin lam yamsashu su' wattaba'u ridwanallah wallahu zul fadlil azim. Allah says those who were threatened that by people, when they were told that people have gathered, they want to injure you, they want to kill you, they want to persecute you, they are planning, the family is meeting to plot against you, your friends are plotting against you. He said, rather than being afraid of them, fazadahum imana, it increases their faith in Allah. And they said, Hasbunallahu wa ni'mal wakeel. Allah is sufficient for me. He is the one I rely upon, and is the best that you can rely upon. And what happened to them? What happened to them will happen to you. After saying Hasbunallah wa ni'mal wakeel, whatever plot, whatever treachery, whatever act of wickedness, whatever act of intimidation, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala thwarted their effort. Fankolabu bi'ni'matin min Allah. They return with the grace and favor of Allah. You will return with the grace and favor of Allah. You know, lam yamsashu su', no evil touch them, no evil will touch you. Remember, this was the statement of Prophet Ibrahim when he was thrown inside the fire, and Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala nullified all the efforts of the enemies. All the efforts of the enemies will come to a nullity before Allah, inshallah. Allah will nullify it. Allah will thwart their effort. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala will disgrace your enemy. He will humiliate them. So if you want success in life, don't forget what I've given you. What I've given you, you do it in the morning, you do it in the night. 4:50 in the morning, 4:50 in the night. Hasbunallahu wa ni'mal wakil. May Allah continue to bless you. Special prayers for today for anything you are facing. You want to pray for your children, you want to pray for success, you want to pray for your husband, you want to pray for promotion, you want to pray against the enemies at all times. Do all these prayers. And when you share this prayer, you know what will happen? Anybody who does it and have reward, you also be rewarded with the reward of such a person without it diminishing their own. Share it, send it round. May Allah bless you as you do so. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh.
اللهم ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع الدعاء وتب علينا يا مولانا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم. ربنا إنا ظلمنا أنفسنا وإن لم تغفر لنا وترحمنا لنكونن من الخاسرين. اللهم طهر قلوبنا من النفاق وأعمالنا من الرياء وألسنتنا من الكذب وأعيننا من الخيانة إنك تعلم خائنة الأعين وما تخفي الصدور. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار وقنا عذاب النار وقنا عذاب النار. اللهم إنك عفو كريم تحب العفو فاعف عنا. اللهم اعتق رقابنا من النار. اللهم اعتق رقابنا من النار. ربنا لا تؤاخذنا إن نسينا أو خطأنا. ربنا ولا تحمل علينا إصرا كما حملته على الذين من قبلنا. ربنا ولا تحملنا ما لا طاقة لنا به واعف عنا واعف عنا واعف عنا واغفر لنا واغفر لنا وارحمنا وارحمنا أنت مولانا فانصرنا على القوم الكافرين. أعز الإسلام والمسلمين وأذل الشرك والمشركين ودمر أعداءك أعداءنا أعداء الدين وانصر المستضعفين في كل مكان وانصر المستضعفين في كل مكان. اللهم دمر أعداء الدين في كل مكان. اللهم دمرهم تدميرا مزقهم تمزيقا دمدمهم دمداما شديدا دمدمهم دمداما شديدا. زلزل الأرض تحت أقدامهم زلزل الأرض تحت أقدامهم. اللهم ربنا حفظنا من حمزات الشياطين. اللهم حفظنا من كيد الماكرين. اللهم حفظنا من شر المنافقين. اللهم حفظنا من شر المنافقين. اللهم من كادنا فكده. اللهم من كادنا فكده. اللهم من أرادنا بسوء فرد كيده في نحوره فرد كيده في نحوره. اللهم من أرادنا بسوء فرد كيده في نحوره. ربنا هب لنا من أزواجنا وذرياتنا قرة أعين وجعلنا للمتقين إماما. ربنا وآتنا ما وعدتنا على رسلك ولا تخزنا يوم القيامة ولا تخزنا يوم القيامة إنك لا تخلف الميعاد إنك لا تخلف الميعاد. أنت أمرتنا بدعائك ووعدتنا بالإجابة قد دعوناك كما أمرتنا فاستجب لنا كما وعدتنا يا مجيب السائلين يا رحمن جل جلاله يا رحيم جل جلاله يا ملك جل جلاله يا قدوس جل جلاله يا سلام جل جلاله يا مؤمن جل جلاله يا محيمن جل جلاله يا محيمن جل جلاله يا عزيز جل جلاله يا غفار جل جلاله استجب دعاءنا بحق التوراة والإنجيل والزبور والفرقان أعطنا جميع ما سألناك به في السر والإعلان وزدنا من فضلك الواسع اللهم اغفر لعبدك شكتوفك اللهم اغفر لعبدك شكتوفك اللهم اغفر له وارحمه اللهم اغفر له وارحمه اللهم إن كان شكتوفك محسنا فزده في إحسانه وإن كان مسيئا فتجاوز عن سيئاته وأدخله فسيح جنتك وأدخله فسيح جنتك اللهم صل على محمد وعلى آل محمد كما صليت ورحمت وباركت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم في العالمين إنك حميد مجيد سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين.
Here's 3 things you can do after you finished your prayer. Number 1, say astaghfirullah, which means I seek your forgiveness, O Allah. And we do this because in our prayer we often find ourselves losing concentration, and so we're seeking forgiveness for all our shortcomings during the prayer. Number 2, say Allahumma anta salam wa minka salam tabarakta ya dhal jalali wal ikram, which translates as, O Allah, you are peace, and from you comes peace. Blessed are you, owner of majesty and honor. The Prophet ﷺ used to say this after the prayer, and what a beautiful way to show humility to our Creator. And number 3, recite the Ayatul Kursi, as the Prophet ﷺ said, whoever does so after every obligatory prayer, then the only thing between him and Jannah is death. And share this video so others can learn as well.
Today's the day, so come on, no time to waste. The time the world takes us so far, 2 miles apart, still in my heart, ha, 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 ha. Eid al-Sa'id, let's enjoy this happy day. Eid al-Mubarak, come on, let's celebrate. Eid al-Sa'id, let's enjoy this happy day. Eid al-Mubarak, come on, let's celebrate, celebrate, let's celebrate. Allah, Allah, thank you for this day.
We interrupt this programming with a very special report. Spreading some rumours about you.
Are you sure this is true? Because, my dear Harry, you should not believe everything you see, because some things that you see may not be true, and if I find out you are lying, then you shall be punished forever and ever. Everything will just go back to normal now, and I'll never, ever, ever try this kind of thing again. Remember, to err is human, to forgive it is divine. Please find a place in your heart. Noble King, I hear Danny has been spreading some rumours about you. Are you sure this is true? Because, my dear Harry, you should not believe everything you see, because some things that you see may not be true, and if I find out you are lying, then you shall be punished forever and ever. Currency, he got a stranger to record for him things like, you're a very terrible king and no one should ever listen to you, and you're a terrible ruler. How dare Danny do this to his noble king? He knows he can get severely punished if he says things like that, or gets a stranger to say things like that. But are you sure this is true though? Yes, this is true. Everyone has been talking about it. Oh, noble king is going to find out sooner or later what actually happened. Danny, how dare you embarrass your dear, noble king like this? You shall embarrass O1 and think you can get away with it. Well, think no less, as I have a punishment for you. O1 will be very angry with you, or
That is not
very
actually
angry
what
with
happened.
You see, what actually happened was, Danny, I dare you. Okay, go ahead. I dare you to approach a random stranger and ask them to record, "The king does not deserve to be here. He is a very horrible king and he sucks at everything he does." What happened to your morals? You know we're not allowed to do that to our dear noble and king. Also, basically, you're just trying to get me into trouble. And you know what will happen if the king gets angry, don't you? If you do not agree with my idea, then I will tell everyone in the kingdom that African lad slapped you. Okay, I'll do it. Just don't tell everyone. You know it's embarrassing. Excuse me, sir. Yes, sir? The king asked me to record something, but I can't record it because I don't have a phone and I don't know how to use a phone. What do you want me to record? Please, can you be quick? I'm in a hurry. The king is a very terrible king. No one likes the way he rules. He sucks at everything he does. He should be taken off the throne and replaced by Harry. Right now. You're making me say that you hate the king. Why can't you do that? You've got hands, don't you? I forgot. You're a toy. But seriously, why are you making me do this? You're gonna get me into trouble. And that's the last thing I want. Come on, it's the king. You can't disrespect the king's orders, can you? You do know what will happen, correct? Okay, if you're sure. But if I get into trouble, you're in dead meat. And I mean it this time. The king is a very terrible king, and no one likes the way he rules. And he sucks at everything he does. He should be taken off the throne and should be replaced by Harry. I'm doing this for you. If you don't appreciate it, tough. Is this what you wanted me to say? That was what I wanted. Thank you, random stranger. My framing plan is going just well. And just the way I like it. I don't care. That's it. We are no longer friends. If that's what you think friends do, then you are wrong. Friends don't frame each other and try and get each other into trouble. You don't know the meaning of friendship. We're done. And that is final. And that was basically what happened. It was Harry who said all this about your noble king. Well, he should be punished, because it is not good to say stuff like that about your own noble king. So, you should also be punished, because you went along with his plan. I understand. Harry, how dare you say all this stuff about your own noble king? You just said a minute ago, never assume. What have you gone and done? Spread rumours about O1, or your noble king. What do you have to say for yourself? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I did try to tell him, but he wouldn't listen. I did not do anything wrong. All I was doing was saying, no. All you were doing was embarrassing one, because you do know one does not like to be embarrassed. And when you frame your friend as well as do all that, then that is when I draw the line. And you deserve everything what is going to happen to you today. I know this may seem a bit harsh, but if you embarrass one and get away with it, Then, that is when I must draw the line between you and me, and we are no longer friends. So now, I must do something about it. In fact, I must publicly humiliate you in front of everybody, because that is what you deserve. Do you know publicly humiliating someone is not good? It will get you into tons and tons and tons of trouble, because you'll get a lot of backlash from it, and it'll get me more attention, and it's genuinely not good to humiliate someone like this in public, that is. Oh my dear Harry, did you know that you always care about retention, right? You are caring about the attention that you get and the public attention that you get. You do not care about me and what you did to me and your dear best friend. Why do you always think I did something that I didn't even do? I didn't even do this, and you're accusing me of doing something I didn't even do. Stuff that's in the past. You always bring stuff that is in the past up.
Now, the truth is, my dear friend, you are wrong, because you did betray your best friend by embarrassing them.
Who are you? And how can you talk?
That's for me to know, and you to find out. But the truth is, you really did, and you owe everyone you embarrassed an apology. Now I do agree, the king's way of dealing with this is completely unnecessary, but what you did was unnecessary as well. You shouldn't have done it.
I did not even do anything wrong. Even you as well. I didn't even do anything wrong. All I did was say the truth.
Sometimes, my dear friends, you sometimes have to keep your opinions to yourself, because they could hurt or offend people like they did today. Well, what you did was really not nice, and I think you're in denial.
I am not in denial. It is you that's in denial for thinking that I did something like this. How could you? How could you do this? I thought you were here to help me.
How disrespectful.
How could you do this to me? I was really trying to help, but now seems like you're being very rude to me. I'll just leave now. I'm offended.
Wait, don't go. I didn't mean it like that. We interrupt this programming with a very special report. Hello. I am sorry we have interrupted your programming. If you have been watching something very interesting, this will be a little quick. This is a very special news report, because we are going to be going live at the King's Palace for a public apology from Harry after he framed his best friend and spread very bad rumours about the King. And before we go live today, I'm going to be interviewing someone that is going to be at this event as well. And this person, his name is Jack. So, let's get straight into the interview then. Okay, Jack, we all know that this event is going to be happening. What are your thoughts on it? Well, my thoughts are, he deserves it. He does though. What's my only concern? He deserves it. Why did he ever betray your best friend? This event is a little bit harsh though. How many times do I have to tell you? Yes, no. But my opinion is, I think this event is kind of a bit harsh. Because although he did something that was out of the ordinary, let's just say, he did not need everything that happened to him. So, what is your opinion on this? No, this event is not too harsh. But couldn't the king come up with a more reasonable punishment? My opinion. But public humiliation is not good though. So I really think the king should have came up with a more better punishment though. It's the only way he will learn. If we do things the easy way, I'm so sorry, then he'll just keep doing it. We could have this argument all day, So, I'm afraid we're going to have to end it there. Thank you very much, Zach.
You're welcome.
Now we go live to this very, very special event that we are all here to witness. Let's go live to the King's Palace now. And did I also mention he is still in denial? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and teddies, one is very excited that you're here today to witness this public humiliation, whatever that word is, because Harry embarrassed me and betrayed his best friend and has to make a public apology to everyone so that he will never, ever, ever do this again. He must be very honest, and he must always say the truth and nothing but the truth.
Remember, say the truth and nothing but the truth, and you shall be free.
One question, why am I even here, for starters? Because I did not even do anything wrong. All I did was say the exact truth, but then one idiot told on me and snitched on me, and as they say, snitches get stitches. Remember, you are here to apologize to one and your best friend. This is the actual truth. I am very sorry for embarrassing you, oh royal one, and I'm sorry to you as well, Danny. I should never have done this. And now that I've lost everything, I just want my friends back. So if you could please find a place in your heart to forgive me. There's a famous quote, to err is human, to forgive is divine. So if you could just please forgive me, and from the bottom of your heart, because I really want everything to just go back to normal now. And I'll never, ever, ever try this kind of thing again. Remember, to err is human, to forgive it is divine. Please find a place in your hearts to forgive me. Well done for apologizing to one noble king, and well done for apologizing to your bestest friends, and getting things together. And by the way, what he said was true though. You must listen to one. To err is divine, whatever that quote says. But well done. You're actually in the wrong as well for publicly humiliating me. Publicly humiliating people is not the way to do things. You must do things the right way, which is, well,
the Great Western Way on the wrong way.
And what you did was
wrong way.
And I know I did stuff wrong as well, but I don't think that was the way to go about it, because there's this famous Thomas line from Duck, the Great Western Ending.
The Great Western Way on the wrong way.
And you should have done it the Great Western Way. So if this is turning into a Thomas the Tank Engine reference, but I have to put it out there because that is what you did, and that is what you should apologize for as well. No one told you to bring up a Thomas the Tank Engine reference. And anyways, I am sorry as well. One is truly sorry for going about it in the wrong ways and the unbest ways. I am truly sorry to all my subjects who have to do this to me every single day. So, I will never go about it like that again. And you shall never embarrass me like this again. Otherwise, this will be happening once more.
Hello, and how are we? With my friends in this episode, and we'll be talking about, I'm going to introduce you to a new friend of mine. I hope you enjoy him. this episode, we're going to be conducting an interview with our new special friend, Green. He's called Green. He might not look like it on the camera, but he's called Green because he is green. What? How can someone be green and they're called Green? That doesn't make any sense at all. Well, that's what bothered me when I first started. Anyway, let's get on with this interview. I've got the first question I have for you, Green, is why do you want to be on Rari's Yusuf's YouTube channel? It's because I've heard a lot about this YouTube channel and I thought I would apply for a job on it. So, basically, you said you wanted to apply for a job. Okay then. What kind of a job exactly? A job. Just a job. Here. Well, do you want to be in the Adventures of Danny? In the Danny and Friends episodes? What? Yes, we have Danny and Friends episodes. Friends? Really? I don't believe in that silly stuff. We've got to make him believe in friends. The magic of friendship can make you laugh. The magic of friendship can make you task. The magic of friendship can make you laugh. Because you do not believe in friendship. No, I don't. The magic of friendship can make you go away to your toad bay. The magic of friendship is the best. How could you hate it? It's the best. The magic of friendship. The magic. There's no such thing as magic. Yes, there is. If you really put your mind to it, you will see that there's such thing as magic. The magic of friendship is the best anyone could ever have. Oh no, oh no, oh no. There's no such thing as magic. There's no such thing as friendship. Well, why do you believe in that? Why do you believe in that? Because you have to make yourself laugh. A magic of friendship can make you run away. Because you don't believe in friendship. Because you don't believe in friendship. Because the magic of friendship can make you laugh. The magic of friendship can make you go away. Because you don't believe in it. Because you don't believe in it. Magic of friendship can make you go away. The magic of friendship can make you stay away from your life. But that stuff isn't true. Because I know it's not true. It's all just really great. But all you have to do is make friends. Just make friends, is that all? Make friends, just make friends, is that all? Yes, it's all. No, it is not. Yes, it's all. No, it is not. This is the first Danny musical. If you like this video, don't forget to comment, like, subscribe and hit the notification bell. Hit with notification. But 1, 2, 3, this is the hottest place in town. We cheer you up when you're feeling down. This is the hottest place in town. We cheer you up when you're feeling down. We shall cheer you up when you're feeling down. Bye. Goodbye, goodbye. It was nice to see you. Goodbye, goodbye. And now I'm going to get revenge in the next episode. It's been a very good blast. We hope to see you again next Friday, and I'll get revenge next Friday. This time, goodbye. Mr. Tumble? Bye. Oh, hello. Previously on The Adventures of Danny and the Musical. Danny was trying to teach Green all about the magic of friendship. But Green didn't quite get it. So, yeah, it's time for part 2 of The Adventures of Danny and the Musical. Enjoy.
Oh, hello there. And now I'm going to take over the series, and it will now be called The Adventures of Green.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. You know, but it's not nice to say what is not to you.
Just stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there.
Should have had a series made from me. But the person married wouldn't have a series made from me as well because of the scene management. Because stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. You know what it's not good to be. You know what it's not good to see. Because you are not being who you are. Because you want to do something. All you need to do is wait. And you can do it now. Because the magic of friendship can make anything free. Magic of friendship. No. Wait a minute. I'm going to get this road. Because me? Maybe not. I'm going to take over this YouTube channel. And it will be mine. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. You know what it's not nice to do such a thing. You know what it's not nice to see such a thing. So stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Why should this guy have a series made from him? Because he's so... Why should he just have a film made for him? He is not going to be a very good drone. But I tried to confront him, but he won't listen. I really want to be on this YouTube channel, but nobody will let me because you don't have any friends. Just because you got it now. All I want is my film. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. You know what is not nice to do such a thing. You know what is not nice to take over. Because you are nice enough. The magic of friendship can make you enough. Because if you don't, if you don't be
magic of friendship can make things happen. Now the magic of friendship can make things happen like magic. There's no such thing as magic. There's no such thing as magic. I am going to ride to take over the adventures of Danny. Because all they ever do is sing songs or play games. That's the animal game. Stop right there, stop right there, stop right there, stop right there. You know what it's not nice to do such a thing. You know what it's not nice to see such a thing. Do you know that the magic of friendship can be with you the whole way round? Because if you lost make a single friend, you will not be alone, because you are being very nasty. Nasty is my middle name, but inside you are kind, helpful and generous. But inside you are kind, helpful and generous. Righto. I am never going to give up. If that's what you want to do, wait till the next episode. I'll get you back. This is the hottest place in town. We'll cheer you up when you're feeling down. This is the hottest place in town. We'll cheer you up when you're feeling down. We shall cheer you up, feeling down. If you like this video, don't forget to comment. Hey, Green. Oops. Don't forget to comment, like, subscribe. Hit the post notification button so you'll always be notified when next we drop a new video. Anyway, we're off. Goodbye. Oh, bye-bye. Just end the video where it is. I don't want to make your break. Stop right there. I give up. Next final part of this special. I'll never be nasty again. Here we see Adventures of Danny, Danny and the Musical. Danny is still trying to teach him about the magic, still trying to teach Green about the magic of friendship. But in the last two parts, we've been seeing what happened. And in the second part, Green was talking over my YouTube channel. So, and now on Danny and Friends, The Adventures of Danny, Danny and the Musical, Part 3, the final part of this musical. And at the end of this video, meet me back in my living room because I've got an announcement to make. Hello, and welcome back. So, I've got something to say, because you've got to say it now. If you've got something to do, because you've got to do it now, because you've got something to do. You've got to just see it now, because we have to make friends. I have something to say right now, because we have to do it. If you don't have anything to do, just go and leave it, because
we've got it all. I have been very foolish to know that I can't make friends. Yes, you have been very foolish to me because you can't make any friends. Because you've got your friends now. Because we've got everything now. Alright, you frustrated me. I apologize for all my bad behaviour. And I promise I'll never do any of this stuff ever again. I really promise that I'll never do any. I promise that I'll never do. I promise that I will never be nasty to you or ever again. Looks like our job is done then. Phew. This movie has been a blast. Shooting with the best YouTuber ever, but he actually told me to say all those things because of all that stuff. So I really enjoyed being on this movie, and I can't wait to be in future episodes of The Adventures of Danny, which is sadly coming to an end after episode 30. So it's alright, we can hang around together, we can be best friends forever. Don't care if I fade down, all you need is a friends around. We can be best friends forever. Coming in after country and next, coming to the ninja, too much it's alright, we can hang around together, we can be best friends forever. Don't care if I'm feeling down, all you need is a friends around. We can be best friends forever. You can be my best friend. Don't care if your hair's too long, we don't care if the clothes are wrong. We can be best friends forever. This is the hardest place in town. Cheer you up when you're feeling down. This is the hardest place in town. Cheer you up when you're feeling down. We shall cheer you up when you're feeling down. Oh, and the announcement. So, if you enjoyed my special, which was I give great thanks to the talented Raris Yusuf for making this happen and for making this video happen today, and for making this special happen. And I'm really happy that there are loads of people who like my show. But sadly, my show is coming to an end, but I will be back shooting with my friends a whole series, and Green here has surely learned a lesson to always make friends. It's alright, we can hang around together, we can be best friends forever. Don't care if you're feeling down, all you need is don't care if your clothes are wrong, we don't care if your hair's too long, we can be best friends forever. Don't care if you're feeling down, all you need is a friends around. We can be best friends forever.
What are you doing? Not wearing a face mask.
I forgot. Sorry.
You anti-maskers, always spreading your germs around. No wonder there are different kinds.
You can't go on with this.
Please leave me alone. Just hear this. I will be reporting you to the government.
Yeah, whatever. We all know that entitled Karens can't do that because they're entitled. I cannot have a fun time because there is no food. Oh, how I like food. Mr. Sad Boy. Okay, Mr. Happy Boy. Thank you, Mr. Happy Boy. How do you spell job? J-O-B-I-T. How do you spell mop? M-O-P-I-T. I'm not happy because I'm hungry. I'm doing nothing when I own this house now, and you will do whatever you are asked. Now, go and get me some food. This is my house. Now, I want you to get out of my house right now.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. اسمي جانا تاكا سورة النبأ ماكية. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. عما يتساءلون عن النبأ العظيم الذي هم فيه مختلفون. كلا سيعلمون ثم كلا سيعلمون. ألم نجعل الأرض مهادا والجبال أوتادا وخلقناكم أزواجا وجعلنا نومكم سباتا وجعلنا الليل لباسا وجعلنا نومكم سباتا وجعلنا الليل لباسا وجعلنا.
I just wanted to say that you're friendly, helpful, kind, generous, and overall a good person. So I just really wanted to wish you a very happy birthday. How dare he make fun of me on live TV? I will show him that I can make fun of him as well. And also, how dare he make a news station without my permission?
We've all heard of WhatsApp, right? You know, the app that has a history of being owned by Facebook. I have a problem with this app. You know when it says
end-to-end encryption keeps your personal messages and calls between you and the people you choose. Not even WhatsApp can read or listen to them. This includes your text and voice messages, audio and video calls, photos, videos and documents, location sharing, status updates.
I don't think that is true. And what about the time it tells you to accept cookies?
3 full stop accept cookies from WhatsApp on this browser. We use cookies to understand, secure, operate, and provide our services. Learn more about uses and controls in our accept button.
Don't do it, because you'll instantly be tracked from your personal information.
Dad, what's 2 plus 2 plus 2 is 22. Last time I checked, 2 plus 2 is 4. 2 plus 2 is 22.
This is a life hack from a friend.
Here are 2 life hacks you never know you have. Did you know you had 11 fingers? 1, 2, skip 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did you know you had 12 fingers? 1, 2, skip 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I have just found a way to stop your hand from opening. Check this out. Here is what you have to do. You first of all have to make your hand into a fist shape, making sure your thumb is sticking out. Then get the other hand, wrap your hand around it, but first of all make sure your fist shape is as tight as possible for this trick to work. And then get your other hand and wrap it around it very tightly. Then count to 60 very slowly, like so.
1 minute later.
And now, slowly take your thumb out of your hand, like so. Slowly and gently. And now try and open your hand very slowly. You can see where my hand is sticking, and then open it fast. You can try it on anyone. Just make sure you follow all those instructions.
Do such a thing.
What have I done as a father that he doesn't like? I want them to make right decisions, but it seems like he does not want to do that. Jack has disgraced me and this family.
Approximately £1,000 each time you work.
We interrupt this programming with a very special report. Hello. Has been spreading some rumours about you. Are you sure this is true? Because, my dear Harry, you should not believe everything you see, because some things that you see may not be true, and if I find out you are lying, then you shall be punished forever and ever. I want everything to just go back to normal now, and I'll never, ever, ever try this kind of thing again. Remember, to err is human, to forgive it is divine. Please find a place in your heart to forgive. This is what I think a boring video looks like when it's sped up.
Here's 3 things you can do after you finished your prayer. Number 1, say astaghfirullah, which means I seek your forgiveness, O Allah. And we do this because in our prayer we often find ourselves losing concentration, and so we're seeking forgiveness for all our shortcomings during the
My plan is simple. Make everyone think that the king is dead, take over as king, and make everyone do my daily bidding, or else there shall be consequences. Oh. What do they want? Hello? Is this Jack African Home? Yes, it is. How may I help you? We are calling to inform you that someone has made a wrong purchase on your account. Would you like us to freeze it for you? Yes, please. Thank you. Bye. Oh no. What have I gotten myself into?
الله أكبر الله أكبر الله أكبر لا إله إلا الله الله أكبر الله أكبر ولله الحمد
الله أكبر الله أكبر الله أكبر لا إله.
تقبل الله منا ومنكم عيد مبارك علينا وعليكم. تقبل الله منا ومنكم عيد مبارك علينا وعليكم.
الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين.
يا أيها الذين آمنوا إذا نودي للصلاة من يوم الجمعة فاسعوا إلى ذكر الله وذروا البيع ذلكم خير لكم.
Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala said in the Quran, فَفِرُّوا إِلَى اللَّهِ. Always run away to Allah. Run to Allah. Like a mother or a father sees their child getting bullied or whatever, says, I'm always here, run to me, okay? When you're afraid, run to me. Allah says, فَفِرُّوا إِلَى اللَّهِ. Run away from whatever you're fearing, and you'll always have me to support you. Come back. Go make wudu, pray at night, and speak to Allah about your pain and struggles.
تبارك الذي بيده الملك وهو على كل شيء قدير الذي خلق الموت والحياة ليبلوكم أيكم أحسن عملا وهو العزيز الغفور الذي خلق 7 سماوات طباقا.
What do we celebrate on October 12th? According to History.com, Columbus Day is a U.S. holiday that commemorates the landing of Christopher Columbus in the New World on October 12, 1492. It was unofficially celebrated in a number of cities and states as early as the 18th century but did not become a federal holiday until the 1937. Ask me to sing the Halloween song. It's Halloween time, and I'm here to help the werewolf whose howl was more like a yelp. The ghost with its sheet all wrinkled and stained. The vampire with a cavity, what a pain. Oh, how they feel so sad and low. I'll need to do a search and find them info. A voice class for the werewolf every full moon. Dry cleaning for the ghost, it will look spiffy soon. A dentist for the vampire and clean fangs too. Halloween will be fun. Now how can I help you? Are the fiddle and the violin the same? According to Wikipedia.org, a fiddle is any bowstring musical instrument, most often the violin. It is also a colloquial term for the instrument used by players in all genres, including classical music. Fiddle playing, or fiddling, refers to various styles of music.
He is the best. What are you talking about? The thing that you said couldn't work? What do you mean by that? I do not know what you're talking about. You are talking about something amazing. Okay then, let's play a game. Whoever can be the most funniest wins. Okay, let's begin. I am 00.00.00.00.0. Okay, that's enough. Hey, you cut me off. Well, maybe if you weren't so annoying saying point zeros and using the good anime terms, then I wouldn't have to be so annoying. What is Go Animate anyways? It's an animation website. But you're just getting off topic. I really don't know how to be funny. Is there any ways? Thank you. You have now succeeded. You have now succeeded in whatever you want to do. So get away from this life and say, go on! I know what you're talking about. I know what you need. I know what it gets me for the most bestest times of the year. Take it. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm now hired as the most funniest comedian I have ever heard of. I'm sorry, but I do not... Can you say my name, please? I'm sorry, Jack. Correct. Now, if you don't mind, I've got somewhere to be right now. So, are you just going to abandon me? Well, you're just getting off topic now anyways. I really don't know how to be funny. Is there any ways? Thank you. You have now succeeded in whatever you want to do. Get away from this life and say, go on! I know what you're talking about. I know what you need. I know what it gets me for the most bestest times of the year. What do you mean? You are now hired as the most funniest comedian I ever heard. I'm sorry, but I do not... Can you say my name, please? I'm sorry, Jack. Correct. Now, if you don't mind, I've got somewhere to be right now. So, are you just going to abandon me? Are you just going to abandon me? No, I am not. Well. Now we know who's the best of the best. You are not funny at all. You're just trying. What do you mean I'm just trying? Anyways, we know the best things getting back to you, me, and all of us. From you and everyone who knows me knows I am the best. Okay then, and how comes your video will get 1 to 2 views per video? How comes you're trying to imitate your How do you know about that video? Just to say about your permission. You did what? I was looking around your channel without your permission. Is there a problem with that? Of course there is a problem with that. How could you go looking around my channel without my permission? You know you're not allowed to do that. I know this series is just going to be off one. It's not going to impact anyone. Because how come your video going to get 2 to 3 views every single video? Hello? I didn't realise you were here. Wait, don't tell me you've been filming the whole time. Really? You've been filming this whole time? What am I going to do with you all? Now, for those people who are wondering, today is something to be proud of. It is the best. First of all, I would like to say, please can you stop pooping up on me like you just did. Because I didn't know that you were filming this whole time. So please don't tell me you were. Anyway, let's get into this video. I am Mr. Weasel. Have you ever thought of the best time that you can ever have? The most amazing is the best thing that you could ever do. Until you make something good with something bad. But that depends on whether you want to do it or not. The best thing to do is to make it all. But this day is going to be the best day you could ever think about. We know someone is the best of the best, but getting back to you has got to be the most happiest time I could ever think about. The most happiest time is the best time. When you have the best things in the covers and you don't know it, commercials that you know are reviews. Now, we have to... What are you doing? I'm making a video. What kind of video are you making? Something random. How many times have we told you not to make random videos? Oh, it's not my fault. Be quiet! Oh, I'm so sorry. Be sorry. Now can you please turn this camera off? No, I will not, because this is my channel. So I can do basically what I want on it. And turn off that background music as well. You mean the dude? I mean that one. So, without any further ado, let's get into my video. A story of me. Jack. Yes. Just what do you think you're doing? I don't know. Then, you must always have the best times in covers. Because there is no way anyone could be me. What do you mean by that? I'm the best boy ever! Well, what I mean is, it is the most amazing time ever. Some of you are just too complicated. YouTube is too complicated for me. But let me go. when you're growing, because I don't feel like anymore. Thank you very much. Now Jack, if you don't mind, I've got to continue making this video. Fine. Much better. Now, what to do now? Carry on doing this video. That's what. The best time is the most amazing, because we have most things in common. Have you ever thought about the best weekend? The best times you could ever think about? Now can you please get away? Now what do these people want? Is anyone fed up of Yusuf always showing his face? His videos never get any views, so I don't really know why he's making videos. Now all you viewers who are watching, especially the viewer who requested Yusuf make a video about friendship, I would prefer that request and not to request anything again. Excuse me. You do know that person also owns a YouTube channel, and I know the person in person. Does that even make any sense? Know the person in person. But that's not even the point. Can you just stop disturbing me? Why are all of you people disturbing me a lot? Well, maybe it's because you, yes you, are the most boring YouTuber ever. What do you mean? You never put any effort into your videos, your editing's sloppy, and your music is too underrated. No one uses that music anymore. What did you say? Now what do these people want? Is anyone fed up of Yusuf always showing his face? His videos never get any views, so I don't really know why he's making videos. Now all you viewers who are watching, especially the viewer who requested Yusuf make a video about friendship, I would prefer that request and not to request anything again. Excuse me? Yes? You do know that person also owns a YouTube channel, and I know the person in person. Does that even make any sense? Know the person in person. But that's not even the point. Can you just stop disturbing me? Why are all of you people disturbing me a lot? Well, maybe it's because you, yes you, are the most boring YouTuber ever. What do you mean? You never put any effort into your videos, your editing's sloppy, and your music is too underrated. No one uses that music anymore. What did you say? Get over here! Hey there! Never tell anyone that you're allergic to chocolate. 2021. So, never tell anyone that you're allergic to chocolate, because this will happen. Well, what did I learn the hard way? You'll just have to wait and see. Can't believe, don't give the episode away. Hello, I'm just here talking about these little things. When Blue Yusuf pops up, and tells me I'm allergic to chocolate. You what? I'm allergic to chocolate. What do you mean you're allergic to chocolate? I'm in my old school and I had a chocolate cake in my old school and I started getting some rashes. Really? Yes. Does that mean you can't give you chocolate anymore then? It does. Wait a minute, since when did you start looking professional? Why are you always so annoying? Oh, I just bought this huge chocolate cake to celebrate. We can't. Why not? Allergic to chocolate. What? I said he's allergic to chocolate. What in the world are you talking about? Yusuf? Yes. He is allergic to chocolate? Oh. Wait, what? Yep. Apparently he had a chocolate cake and he told everyone he had a load of rashes. Okay then, I believe you. We ask Harry. Okay then, go ahead and ask him. Harry, do you use allergic to chocolate? No. Why? He told all of us. You! Allergic to chocolate. You can eat one Whisper bar and not feel any rashes. How can you say that? Never want to talk to you again. What do you mean? I said I never want to talk to you again. And Blue Yusuf now has a new YouTube channel called Blue Yusuf Comedy. I don't even know why he started that channel. Anyways, on with the story. Never joke about allergies. What do you mean by that? I mean you should never joke about allergies. Allergies are very serious things, and you know that. Is there a problem? Of course there's a problem! You told us all 5 years ago that you were allergic to chocolate. So of course there would be a problem. Sorry? Get over here! Ow! 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 Hello! I am just looking for some friends, and I'm wondering who can be my friend. If there is any requests for me to have a friend, it could be really helpful for me. Hello, what's your name? I'm Jack. I'm Jackie. Should we carry on our search for friends? Yes. I am Mr. Hunter, hunting for friends. I won't stop until I find some. I am Mr. Hunter, hunting for friends. Listen to me as I hunt for friends. We are Mr. Hunters, hunting for friends. Wherever we go, they're always there for us. We are Mr. Hunters, hunting for friends. Wherever we go, they're always there. Wherever we go, they are always there. Someone's Mr. Hunter, hunting for friends. Wherever you go, they're here. Here. Hello, I'm Harry, and can I join you? You can. Let's carry on looking for another friend. Looking for friends is so much fun. Looking for friends is so much fun. This is so much fun. Why are you acting like a baby? Why should I join you when you're acting like a baby? How can I be babyless? How dare you call me babyless? I am just doing my job, sir. You called me babyless. Wait till the end of... Hey, righto.
Is it now the best times from you and me? From the best to the best. Oh, hello. Could we be best friends forever? Yes, we can if we wanted to. But I'm not sure if we could be because there are loads of things that we... I know the name of it. Dan? What? Best friends forever. What kind of a name is that? It is a good name, isn't it? And besides, isn't this also best friends forever? Not best Jacks forever. Really? Why would anybody want to be the best of the best? Friends are the bestest people you could ever meet. Friends are greater than usual, than you could ever think. But you don't know yet, do you? What do you mean I don't know? I could know anything. Because I am Mr. Hunter. Actually, my name is Max. Hello, Max. Can we have a roadie? I'm Bob. I am the most bestest times you could ever see. You can call me Bob or Bobby. Hello, Bob. You could be your roadie. At your service, say. Anyways, when is our first song going to be released? It's alright. We can hang around together. We can be best friends forever. Don't care if we're feeling down. All you need is a friends around. We can be best friends forever. Don't care if your hair's too long. We don't care if your clothes are wrong. Yes, we can be, best friends forever. You can be my best friend. Get ever feeling down. All you need is a friend around. You can be my best friend. Everyone Snapchat, everyone Capchat, everyone coming into your backchat. It's alright. We can hang around together. Backchat. We can be best friends forever. Don't care if you're feeling down. All you need is a friends around. We can be best friends forever. We know that's going to be the most happiest reason why you're called me. So there you go then. You called me a baby. Sorry, Jackie. I can't believe it. Look, I can't believe third time. I can't believe this has made me work with you. I can't believe it. You called me a baby. Get over here. I found the stations that have the most weirdest names. Find out what the stations are in this video. There are names that you just can't get your mind across. Like the names I am about to mention in this video. These names are names that you can't get your mind across. They're the most silliest. Now, we'll be talking about train lines. There are good train lines. And then there are train lines with names that make you question them. These are the names that is good, metropolitan, decent, district, GLR, central, and all those other good names. I can't mention them all. But the names that I want to mention that are the most unoriginal, undignified names are Waterloo and City and Bakerloo. First of all, start with Bakerloo. Right, Bakerloo is a train line. It is a train line, but I'm not sure where it runs from. Anyone who is a train expert, please tell me in the comments below. It is a train line though, that's all I can tell you. This train line is a train line that is the most undignified and original train line name. Now, Bakerloo. What does it even mean? What was the person who named this line Bakerloo line? What was their intentions? Because that's the most ridiculous, most undignified, the most silliest name I have ever heard of. Who ever heard of a station that you can not even say? Now, to save this video being less than 7 minutes, I'm just going to say it. Whoever named the station Bakerloo Station must be mad. I repeat, mad. It is not a good name for a train station because it potentially means baking in the loo. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that serves. I have no idea what that potentially means. Whoever named this station Bakerloo Station must be completely, utterly mad. Because there is something good and then there is something ridiculous. And that's one of those things. So, baking in the loo. I have no idea what that intention serves or what that intention is meaning to serve, but it is the most unoriginal, ridiculous name for a station that I could ever think about. Baking in the loo? Really? Baking in the loo? Baking in the loo? Read my lips. These people must be mad. Now let's move on to Waterloo and City. Now, the final bit of that name I've got no problems with. But the first bit of that name I've got a problem with. Isn't water already potentially W-E-E? I am not going to put the word on here just in case I am disrespecting child policies. So anyways, that is just the most weirdest name for a station I've ever came up with. I'm making me want to go to the toilet now. Thank you very much. Waterloo and City. Well, the City bit I haven't got a problem with. But the Waterloo bit I have got a problem with. Water in the loo. Really? Very weird. That is all I can say for now. Without any further ado, goodbye. I am never doing these stories again. I'll be back with another Best Friends Forever video next week, Friday. What were you just talking about? Nothing. Did you realise that there are some people while watching this video who might go to the same school as you? Can we not mention schools, please? But anyways, they go to the same education system place as you. And one of them just so happens to be in one of the stations you mentioned. Really? Yes, the requester who requested you make a video on... Can we not bring this topic up again, please, before I get you off on it? Well, the requester who requested you make a video on friendship. And that requester might be watching the video right now. So get over here! What is something that you don't know? An overbearing present that you can never do or get away from because I don't even know how. But I'm me, and I'll always remain who I am.
I have reasons to be alive. So why don't I need to see? What was it you said?
I said I've got reasons to be alive, and I was being myself.
Being yourself, really?
Yes.
Get over here!
Get up and go and wash the plates. Sitting there doing nothing. Your friend said that he's graduated from college, and here you are doing nothing. Get up and go and wash the plates. I don't want to wash the plates. Can't you do it?
You said what?
I don't want to wash the plates. Can't you do it?
Jack, I raised you. I was top of my class. And you are getting F's and F minuses. And there you are, asking me, your father, to go and wash the plates. You must be very silly.
Sorry?
Get over here.
Why do I always get lectured by my dad? I don't like being lectured all the time. It's just very silly, because he's just telling lies. Lies upon lies upon lies. Why do African parents always tell lies?
Jack, how dare you lie about me? I am your father. I raised you. You did not lie about me like you did. How dare you gossip about me? I was top of my class, and you were not top of your class. And here you are, gossiping about me. Now, will you get up and go and do something useful? You're gossiping about me. You'll soon see how it is to mess with an African parent. Now, will you get up and go and do something useful?
But it is true. You do loads of things that make you a liar. Like you say you're top of your class when we all know what is a lie.
Jack, I raised you to be a good child, and here you are, gossiping about me. Will you get up and go and do something useful, like wash the plates or clean the whole house from top to bottom? And there you are, gossiping about me. Me, that was top of my class. You are here, gossiping. Now, go and do something useful.
But
no buts. Go and do something useful and get that lie out of your head. Go and do something useful like pray or read your books.
But
I said read your books. Go and read your books. You have to study. But go and study, Mr. Gossiper. I don't want to study. What did you say?
I don't want to study.
Get over here. And don't ever say that again. Did you hear me? Did you hear me?
Yes. Hello guys, and welcome back to another video. And today I'm going to be pranking my dad. Let's see how it goes. As my dad is very, very gullible.
Jack.
Yes, Dad?
What did I tell you about doing nothing? I told you there are lots of people in this world that are getting A's and A pluses, and there you are, getting F's and F minuses. God, I'm gonna get up and go and wash the plates, Sarah.
I just wanted to tell you that you're the worst father ever, and I regret having you as my father.
What did you say?
It was a prank.
So, you have now conspired to pranking me, your father? What did I tell you? Don't I teach you enough things in this house? Don't I feed you in this house? Don't I pay electricity bills so that you can go on your phone 24/7? Don't I feed you? Or pay the bills in general? Don't I pay your school fees?
Dad, we're not in Nigeria, we're in the UK.
What do you mean I don't pay electricity bills in the UK? Of course most electricity bills in this United Kingdom. Don't I feed you and pay all your school fees? This is the UK. We don't pay school fees in the UK. How dare you correct me? You have now led me to my breaking point. I'm sorry. I was just a prank. I promise I won't do it again. So now you are not going to start pranking me, your father. Get over here. And now you will apologize to me in front of the I got rid of tools today because there's an important guest coming over. Apparently the owner of the channel is going to see how we're doing with these videos. So I've got to be very, very presentable. Let's see how African Daddy's doing, as he'll probably berate me for doing nothing again. Just watch. Is the house clean? Like I said to you in the previous episode, if this house is not shining clean by the time I get home from work, you'll be hearing from me today. Now, we're in the next episode something. Now, I hope you are aware that we have a special guest coming over. The owner of this channel himself, Wariz Yusuf. Now, I hope this house is spotless clean by the time he gets here. And I hope you have cleaned the ceiling and done everything the way it should be, because he's coming over to inspect and to see if I'm doing a very good job as a father. Now, if you don't mind, go and clean this house from top to bottom and look presentable for God's sake. Yes, the house is spotless clean and I made sure to do everything the way he told me to. The house is clean as anything. So it's just be ready, and yes, I'm going to look presentable, as I think you got why he's coming over. He's not coming over to see if you've done a very good job as a father, even though you haven't. He's coming over to see how we're doing with these videos, and to see if this channel can go on doing this series. So that's not exactly, I just wanted to correct and say you got it wrong. Instead of you going to get your attire and look presentable, you're here speaking big English that does not concern you. Now, will you go and clean the air? How is that possible? I said go and clean the air. And how is that possible? You know how that is possible, because he is here now. Hello, and I'm the owner of this channel, and I'm here to see if you're doing a very good job with these videos. Jack! What did I tell you about bringing strangers into this house? I assure you, sir, I'm not a stranger, and if this language continues, then I'll be sure to get this series taken down, and I've got the power to do that, since I basically own this channel. Now, if you don't mind, yes, it's literally in the name, Friday Funday with Wariz Yusuf. It is in the name. I can literally get this video taken down if you continue with this language that you're displaying right now. Oh, my apologies, sir. I didn't realize you are the boss of me. Me, an African dad, you are the boss of me? Yes, I literally created you. No, God created me. No, he did not. I created you by starting the series. Mr. Yusuf, or whatever they call you, see how I train my child. I thought you were here to see how I train my child, not how we make these ridiculous videos. Okay, get on with it. At this point, you're just wasting some minutes doing stuff that I'm not going to do, and this video is only going to be 3 minutes or less. Jack, will you get our boss something to eat? Isn't that your job? No, that is your job. Of course it is your job. No, it's your job. No, it is my job. Of course it is your job. What do you mean it is my job? Are you insane? It is not my job. It's meant to be your job to get the visitor some food. What did you tell me? And Mr. Yusuf, or whatever they call you, why are you laughing? Anyways, what is so funny about this? Training your child. What is so funny about it?
Anyways, Jack, go and get these visitors something to eat right now. Otherwise, you'll not see the other side of me. I said, go and get these visitors something to eat. Are you going to do it or not? I was top of my class. I was getting A's and A pluses. I was getting 10 out of 10. And there you are, not being able to cook. But I can't cook. What do you mean you cannot cook? Didn't I teach you enough things in this house? Didn't I teach you how to cook? You guys better get over here. Now get our visitor, or boss, whatever they call him, something to eat right now. Are you going to do it? Yes. Now, end this silly video. I think I'm going to do a pause challenge on my dad. So anytime he tries to get me to do something, or say something, or get me to do the house chores, I will not take that in very well. So, yeah. I will pause him anytime he tries to get me to do his house chores. Let's get into the video. Jack, go on. I'm free, hip hip hooray, ding dong. Is your father around? No, why? Hasn't paid this week's bills. So if you see him and if he ends up coming back, please tell him if he doesn't pay in the next 24 hours, he'll have to find a new house in the range of 24 hours. Thank you. Oh no, I paused him. What am I going to do? I'm going to be in enormous trouble. Where was I? You've got to pay this week's house bills. If you don't pay them in the next 24 hours, then we're out of this house forever. Why don't you pay this week's house bills? You have caused so much trouble for me from episode 1. Why don't you pay this week's house bills? You embarrassed me in front of our boss. So why don't you pay this week's house bills? And then I can take a rest. But it's not Father's Day, you can't take a rest. What did he say? Nothing. I said, what did he say? Can you rewind that? I didn't say anything though. I need to know what you said in order for me to encourage that. It's not Father's Day. You can't be taking rests. A father can take a rest even if it's not Father's Day. Now, we go and pay this week's house bills, but Dad what? Talk, Darren. Talk? I'm allowing you to talk. You're what? You're what? I'm 13 and I should be living here rent-free. No, you're 18. You should be living here with rent. Now go and pay this week's house bills and I can take a rest from paying this week's house bills and I can pay next week's house bills. Now we go and pay this week's house bills, otherwise you know how difficult it is to be an African parent. But no buts, go and pay the house bills right now. Here is their contact info. Go and pay. And by the way, how did you pause me? You pass me that remote control. You pass me that editor so that I can pause you myself. Because if you don't pay these bills, you're going to be paused. And I'm going to, whoa, you see what I'll do to you. Now go and pay the bills. No. What did you tell me? I said, no, I'm not going to pay the house bill. That's your job. And it's my job to be able to stand up to you. What do you mean? Because you embarrassed me in front of our boss. You almost got our series taken down. What do you mean I almost got our series taken down? It is your series, not my series. It is your channel, not my channel. Now, we've gone ready to have this. Otherwise, you'll not see the other side of me. Do you want this build up to happen or not? But now, I don't want to. What did you say? I don't want to. Get over here. Yeah, go and pay the house bill right this instant. Will you do it now? Yes. Here is their contact info. Go and pay. I said pay. My card is in their contact info. Jack, me and your grandfather are going out today, and we will not be back until almost time for iftar. So make sure you get the food ready for iftar. And we are not expecting any guests. So I do not want to see any of your little friends in my house. Thank you very much. As this is an African house, you may only have African friends. So, none of your little non-African friends in my house. Do I make myself clear? Yes, you made yourself clear. I will not be bringing any non-African friends into this house. Good. It's a good thing that I made myself clear because we're going for an intervention and we'll not be back until iftar. So don't forget to clean the house like you did yesterday to make me proud, and try not to embarrass me in front of your non-African friends, because I hear one of them is coming over today. Because if he comes over, you'll not see the other side of me. I do not want him or the rest of his so-called band over. So, no non-African friends in my house. Thank you very much. And we'll be leaving now. Hello?
Can I come over now?
Harry, you can come around now.
Make sure the house is clean.
Okay, I'll make sure the house is nice and clean for you. See you later then. Okay, bye. Ready. Yoo-hoo! What is the food for Harry? Not exactly for me, because as you already know, I'm fasting. So let's give ourselves a very nice time of goobs. Hello, Jack. I'm just here to say, we've got food. Let's see for food because I'm hungry. Very hungry. And it doesn't quite help what we're here to hang out. So the first thing I've got to do is eat first, and then we can start talking. You really put some effort into that food because it's absolutely gorgeous. So the things I know are good are the things you know, but I don't really know how I got to see it because I'm not new. When did you say your dad was going to be back? Why? Because he's here right now. I better be going. Oh no, you don't. Jack, I was not really going out. I was going to test you to see if you would bring your non-African friends to this house. And that you have done. You have crossed the line this time. I have a both of you. Get over here. I'm going to play a prank on my father. Here is what I am going to do. I am going to surprise him and wake him up. And when he's starting to get angry, I'll tell him it is a prank. Or is it not how you lot do it?
No, it is not.
If it's not how you do it, comment down in the comment section below and tell me how you do your pranks. Because I certainly do not know how you do your pranks.
We'll tell you in the comments.
Now, let's get this prank started. African dad is sleeping, not a care in the world. When? Surprise! Warning me! How dare you scare me? It was a prank! Hee 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 hee. It was a prank! Hee 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 hee. That was a prank? You called that a prank? Let me show you a prank! If you want to be pranking people now, I thought you were mature and you knew better than this. You are not a child. How dare you prank me? Get over here! Jack, what are you doing? I've got a challenge for you, Dad. You have to say yes to everything I say. Are you willing to say yes to everything I say? Oh wait, you can't because you're being controlled. So, are you ready to say yes to everything I say? Because you always say no. Let's get into it then. Dad, will you pay the house bills for me? Of course I will. That's shocking. Of course I will not pay your house bills. It is your house. It is your bills. It doesn't really matter. So go and pay your own house bills. But you're a grown-up. Yes, I am a grown-up. And this is your house and you earn for it. Yes, I earn for it. But it is your house, not my house. So go and pay your bills. Since you started controlling me. So go and pay those bills right this instant. But no buts. We'll pay your bills. There will be no questioning about it. And if you ever dare to question me again, you see how difficult it is to be an African parent. But no buts. Unless you want something bad to happen to you, I would recommend not. But you have to say yes to everything I say. I do not have to say yes to everything you say. Since when did I have to say yes to everything you said? Answer that question. Since when did I have to say yes to everything you say? You don't know. You're not doing anything. When I walked in, you were there doing nothing as usual. Now go and do something useful right this instant. Mr. Say yes to everything I say. Do I have to say yes to everything you do as well? What is next? Say yes to everything I will be eating. Say yes to everything I will be drinking. Say yes to everything I'll be. Really? So, I do not have to say yes to everything you say, nor do I have to say yes to everything you do as well. But it's a challenge. It's a silly challenge. Now you go and do something useful, Mr. Say yes to everything you say. You are not my boss, and you are not my father. I'll only answer to my father, who will say, can you say yes to everything I say? Not to my son. He says, can you say yes to everything you say for your ridiculous challenge, but it's trending. Trending. Your books are trending. Your studies are trending. And you are not trending. Now, go and read your books and do something useful, like wash the plates or clean the whole house from top to bottom. Now, I'm going to work, and if this house, and I mean it this time, if this house is not sparkling clean by the time I get back from work, you'll be hearing from me in the next episode of African Dad is Back. Now, Mr. Say Yes to everything you say. Go and read your books, Mr. Say Yes to everything you say. I don't have to say yes to everything you do as well. But no, boss. I don't want to. Get over here. Now, are you not going to stop this ridiculous challenge? Or will I have to stop it for you? Better, you're sorry. Now go and read your books and do something useful. And once you've read your books, clean the stairs, clean the house, wash the plates, and do anything else in the house that needs doing. And check if your books and your studies are trending. It's a trending. Say yes to everything you say. Go and check out episode 3 in the end screen. When it gets this little race, it's something you'll see when you watch the episode. Now go and check out episode 3 in the end screen, and I'll be sure to use my tongue. I wonder who this is. African Dad. Yes, you have to say yes to everything I say. Now you're on this as well. Yes, I am on this as well. What do you mean I have to say yes to everything you say? Yes, because I practically own you. And you did say something about I did not say anything about owning. So are you going to say yes to everything I say? Or am I going to have to end this series altogether? Okay, Echo, I'll say yes to everything you say in this video. But that is your job. You have to say yes to everything I say. Jack. Dad, go and clean the house because we've got a very important visitor coming. He's even more important than our boss. So go and clean the house and go and prepare all the food we need for iftar. Thank you very much. And by the time I get back from the airport, this house must be sparkling clean for this very important visitor. And he is my father. He's coming over for I don't know how long. So go and clean the house and get the food ready for iftar for all 3 of us. Okay. clean? Yes, the house is sparkling clean. Thank you for making our house sparkling clean. I mean my house sparkling clean. Because this house is my house. And it must be sparkling clean at all times. Even when there's not a visitor. It must be clean like this every day. Do you understand me? Yes, I understand. But this house must be sparkling clean at all times. Now, Jack, do not lie about how I've been treating you. Because I've been treating you well. It's you that has not been treating yourself well. Because when you lie, bad things come to you. So do not lie about how I've been treating you. Because I've been treating you well, not badly. Thank you very much. So without any pleasure ado, let me be introducing my dad. And I hope you prepared something for his cow. And I hope you've read my group. Yes. Good. Hello, Jack. I hope my son has been treating you well. What is wrong? I'm just asking you a question. No, he has not been treating me well. How so? He has always belittled me for always having another bad opinion. And he's been putting the house bills on me in previous episodes. He's been doing what? Now, let's just see what is here for his cow today and what you have prepared because you're a marvelous boy. But my son is not a marvelous boy. That dish is marvelous. So, now let us eat because we've got some eating to do. No, before we eat, don't worry. I've been hearing that you've been treating my grandson badly and you've been forcing him to pay your house bills. Is this true? What have I told you about lying? And yes, this is true. Because, you see, he has been controlling me for the past few episodes. So, I thought I would teach him a lesson by forcing him to pay the house bills, even though he is 12. But a 12-year-old should still know how to pay house bills. Because when they get older, they'll have to pay the house bills. So I'm just giving him experience in paying the house bills. Oh, you call that experience? Let me show you experience. Get over here. Jack, what are you doing? Because what have I told you about doing nothing? I've told you that doing nothing means you will not be the person that you want to be. Now, wake up and go and do something useful. You're here, doing nothing. I'm going to meet my friends. Bye. Jack, where are you going? That was a lovely time and... Jack, how dare you sneak out of the house and leave me behind? You know that leaving people behind is bad. I'm sorry that I didn't mean to. Why? I honestly didn't mean to. Well, sneak out of the house. If you promise you won't do it again, then why did you do it in the first place? Oh no. Oh no. You're the worst son in existence ever. You know what? I don't even want to talk to you again. I'm not even going to let you talk. Get over here.
Once upon a time, there was a boy called Jack. He lived with an extremely strict father.
Jack, yes, Dad? I am going out. Least I expect. Don't bring anyone to this house. Yes, anyone. I do not want to see any of your little friends round this house. Right, I'll be going now. Okay. Hello? Harry?
Can I?
Yes, you can come over now. My dad is gone. So, we can hang out.
Okay, I'll be round soon.
Don't worry what goes on between there. Hello. Oh, very nice to see you too. Oh, wait. I think I see your dad. What do you mean? So,
Sorry, I have to be going now. I can't stay. Bye. Jack, how dare you sneak round one of your little friends when I specifically told you that you cannot have any friends over? You know what? I have had it with you. Oh no. So, there's only one thing I can say. Yes, run, because I want you to get over. Hello, and welcome to Jack's News. I have an African dad who is very strict. So strict, you wouldn't even know the meaning of the word strict. So I'm making this video today just to say I hate you and you should never be here anymore. I do not care if you hear this or not, then you must go. And I never want to see you again. What is this boy doing? How dare he make fun of me on live TV? I will show him that I can make fun of him as well. And also, how dare he make a news station without my permission? Jack. Yes, Dad? Jack, how dare you make a mockery of your parents on the news? You know that making a mockery of your parents is not good. And you embarrass me in front of the whole world. And on top of that, you made a news station without my permission. You are in very big trouble, but I am going to die down on my punishment this time. Because there is a very special surprise for you. It is very special. It is so special that you will not know the meaning of the word. So, I want you to get over here. Jack, let's go to the beach. Okay. Good. Now go and wear your shoes, Jack, before we go. Ask, why are you not wearing sandals? When I was your age, whenever we went to the beach, I always wore sandals. So what are you getting at? I am telling you to take off your shoes and go and wear sandals. Now. No. Did you just say no to me? Get over here.
Africa, the home of extraordinary things, and also the home of...
Dad, what's 2 plus 2?
You've heard of parents, right? Of course you have. They raised us. I've got a problem. You know when a kid asks...
Dad, what's 2 plus 2? Plus 2 is 22. Last time I checked, 2 plus 2 is 4. 2 plus 2 is 22. And who are you to be correcting me? When you yourself do not get OS or A star in your exams. So next correct me again, otherwise you'll see what I'll do to you.
What about when the dad corrects the kid?
Jack, why don't you get A star in your exams? Every single child I know always gets an A star on their exams. So why is it not the same for you? Jack, may I correct you there? Because maths has a passing rate of B, and I literally got an A in all my other subjects. Jack, may I correct you? An A and a B is not good enough. I need at least an A plus or an A star in this house. Otherwise, you'll not succeed in life and you'll not pass. Maths has to be an A, not a B. I do not know which school you have been going to that have been paying your school fees. Maths always has to be an A
thus, O and A stamp. It is not good enough and it is not acceptable. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Allow people to correct you when you're wrong and correct the other person when they're wrong, but don't take it too far though.
Jack, you know what today is. So, because of that, I do not want to see anyone in this house whilst I'm at work. If I find out that you have been bringing suspicious people to this house, oh, the trouble will be in, and the dirty slaps you shall get. Now, and I'm going to work now. Remember, I do not want to see anyone suspicious in this house. Hello?
Can I come over now?
You can come round now.
Are you sure your dad will mind?
Don't worry, he's not going to say anything.
Are you sure?
He's perfectly fine with you coming over.
I want to keep questioning him.
He wants to spread love around us. It is Valentine's Day today after all.
Your dad isn't the kind.
But he wants to spread love.
Are you sure? Because if I get into trouble again, it's all on you.
He's perfectly fine with you coming over, don't worry.
If you're sure, see you soon.
Okay, see you in 5 minutes. Bye. Bye.
5 minutes later.
Hello, Jack. Nice to see you. Long time no see after the Danny incident. I don't think I've been allowed back here ever since. But it's nice to see that you finally let me back here. But are you sure your dad actually wants me here? I am very sure my dad wants you here. Well, it's nice to spend Valentine's Day with my best friend, isn't it? Because, well, it's not fair that everyone else I know gets to have people over, but when it comes to me, no, he won't allow it. Sometimes it's just not fair. So not fair. Why is your dad always so harsh on you? You have to have fun because you're never getting younger. He doesn't really be this harsh on you. But at least I pay, as you said, spending Valentine's Day with my best friends. And I'm really enjoying it. Jack, have you ever disobeyed your dad before? And you have to tell the honest truth. Sometimes I've disobeyed my dad. Sometimes. But we're on good terms half of the time. Good terms. How would you feel if I told you that I'm not really Harry? Your dad? How dare you disobey me? This was a test to see if you disobey me or not. What would it be? You disobeyed me. Jack, you're a disgrace. For that, I am going to give you a few dirty slaps. So, you have to get over here.
Why are you running?
Jack, we are going to Uncle Danny's house. We are going to be there for 5 minutes. Exactly 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, we are gone. And I expect you to make good friends with his child, who gets all A's on his exams. And he's going to be a very good example to you. And you should also be on your best behavior. None of your tricks. Hello! Nice to see you. It's been a very long time. It's nice to see you too. How is your son, Jack? How is your son as well? I hope he is doing well at school. Yes, he is doing well at school. In fact, let me call him for you. Harry! Wait, did you say Harry or no? What am I going to do now? It's my worst enemy, the person I hate, and I am in his house. I cannot disrespect his dad, but I have to find a way to get away from him. Yes, I did. Is there any problem with this? No, there is no problem. No problem whatsoever. Why am I in my worst enemy's house? How could I ever do this? Why didn't I know from the start that this boy is a bad influence on my son? He has always been a bad influence. Good afternoon. Is that? I'm sorry, I've got to go now.
Why are you running?
Is it just me, or do I have this problem with Harry, that he just refuses to wake up in the morning and he's always late? And worried his grades might slip. Yes, I have this problem as well. I don't know what is up with these kids. As you know, the 2023 presidential elections are coming up soon. Who do you predict will win?
2,000 years later.
Dad, can we go home now? We've been here for 3.5 hours. And it's almost my bedtime. I'm coming. Be patient. It's been nice chatting to you today. But we've got to go now. It's almost Jack's bedtime and he hasn't even had dinner yet. How come he ran away from Jack's dad when he was trying to greet you? All I can say is, it's the wrong story. Jack, what are you doing there? I just wake up. Calm down. Who are you telling to calm down, Mr. Man? Now come on, we go and clean the house before I break you into pieces. Yes, sir. I hate Jack for the burning pepper. So I was thinking I could frame him by telling his dad stuff that's not even true. Danny, I don't think this is a good idea. I know his dad, and I know his personal reaction when you get caught. So I don't think this is a good idea. Harry, I think this is a good idea, because I can give you half a profit when I become famous. I can see it now. Danny the Framer, framing anyone to get them into trouble. Excuse me, sir. I have something to tell you. It's about your son, Jack. Excuse me, sir. Who are you? And what are you doing in my house? He's been saying some mean things to you behind your back. How do you know Jack? And what exactly did he say about me that was bad? I've just heard of him. Like, you're old, ugly, fat, and you wished you never had a father like you. How dare he? I will surely deal with him. Thank you very much for telling me, random stranger. Jack! Jack, how dare you say rude things about me behind my back? You know that is not good. So what do you have to say to that? How do you know it was me that said all these things? I've been cleaning the house. I haven't even said anything to you after you asked me to clean the house. So who told you this anyway? Whoever told me is none of your business. But all I know is you have been saying rude things to me behind my back. Is this how I raised you to be? To keep saying all these things about me? How could you, Jack? How could you portray me? To say I'm old, smelly, and you wish to never have a dad like me. How could you? How could you? You have betrayed me, and I never want to talk to you again. You never know. Someone could be framing me It's happened to loads of people in the past. Will you shut up your mouth there? You said mean things to me behind my back, and now you are claiming somebody framed you. Would you get out of my sight, you person? What did I ever do to deserve this? Why would Jack ever do such a thing? What have I done as a father that he doesn't like? I want him to make right decisions, but it seems like he does not want to do that. Jack has disgraced me and this family. Anyways, I've got to go to work now. Hi, Jack. Hi, Harry. What's wrong? Well, you see, someone told my dad that I was talking rudely about him. And I feel like that person framed me. I tried to tell my dad that, but he would not listen and assumed it was me. So, that's why I'm sad. I wonder who would ever do such a thing. And why would they do it? Did he do something to them? No, I did not do anything to them. Now I think of it, I thought I saw Danny at my house today. I wonder what he was doing there. Maybe it could have been him, you never know. And besides, even if Danny does get caught, African Dad will never apologise to you. So I don't know why you're even worrying. I guess you're right.
I did it. I framed Jack. He's now grounded, and that old man will never know what hit him.
Alhamdulillah. He might want to see this. See what? And Harry, what have I told you about entering into this house? See the person that framed Jack. Thank you, Harry. Now, Harry, do me a favour and get out of this house. Oh, and do not think I have not forgotten about you. You have some serious explaining to do. How dare you frame my son? You know that framing people is not good. You know the amount of trouble you'll get into when you frame people. Now, I have to deal with you accordingly. Very accordingly.
I know the trouble that framing can get you into. I didn't mean to. Please, can you forgive me?
I definitely forgive you for framing. You're certainly not in trouble. Now, I just need to cuddle you to see how cuddly you are. How dare you frame people? How dare you? You know the amount of trouble you can get into. You know the amount. No! Will you get out of my sight right this instant? Jack, have you cleaned the house yet?
I can't believe he did that. He hit me and then threw me across the room. I can't believe he actually did that to me. Try and tell you, but he wouldn't listen. Now you see what you've got and caused yourself? Is that all you have to say? Never talk to me again. You betrayed me, so-called best friend.
Why haven't you paid your house bills? And I am also hungry. Now, come on, we can pay those house bills right this instant before I give you 29,000 dirty slaps. And trust me, it will hurt a lot. First of all, I'm a kid. Last time I checked, the house bills are your job, not my job. And I've got school tomorrow, and I'm also 12. So how do you expect me to do that when I'm 12? And if you want food, then use your legs to go out to the kitchen and go and get it yourself. Because as you can clearly see, you have legs for a reason. Don't talk back to me, you dirty piece of rubbish. You are glad I did not get rid of you ages ago, or in fact, put you up for adoption. You ungrateful child.
You're so lazy. Why can't you do anything yourself?
Be careful how you talk to me, young man. You may be 12, but this is still my house. Whilst you are living under my roof, you will do what I say when I say it. And I am telling you to go and do all the things above, right now. Or do you want 29 dirty slaps? Peace at last. No work for a week, at least. Now I can sit back and relax, as I won't have to do anything for a whole week. Help me? What do you mean by that? Time to go and investigate. It's working. I have left him at home so that he would not ruin our plans. Good job. Now it's time to make this a living hell. It is time to do this. Let us go and put our plan into action. He's sure going to get it. Ha ha ha. Oh no. What have I gotten myself into?
Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times.
Hello? Is anyone there? What's going on? No, there is not. What did you think?
Oh, it was in the kitchen. I thought he was someone else. Like a burglar.
I came here because I went away from my old home, because I was treated badly there. I was stepped on, thrown around and much more, and so I decided to come and stay around. If that is okay with you, of course.
Let me think about it. You can stay, I guess.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. Anything to help a friend.
My name is Max. I was mistreated and treated like dirt in my old home. I was stepped on, thrown around and much more. If you let me stay, I'll promise to be the best of friends to you.
You can stay. Come in. The door is open.
My name is Harry, and...
Let me guess. You were thrown around, stepped on, and much more, and you're wondering if you can stay. Well, the answer is yes, you can.
Yes, that is what I wanted to say. How did you know?
Just a lucky guess. Oh no, what am I gonna do now? Gonna be in so much trouble. Why do I ever agree for this? Why? Time for the worst, I guess. Jack, get your fat, discombobulated self over here right this instant before I get it over here for you. Jack, What is all this stuff doing lying around in this place? Did you bring any girls to this house? Look at this place. It's a mess. I wonder what you were doing with these girls. Do not take it out of context.
I'm sorry, I was.
Not good enough. This house must be clean and tidy at all times. Now come on, we go and tidy this house before I give you the most dirtiest of slaps.
Yes, sir.
I am going to see if the rest of your room is as messy as this. Why not? This is my house. I can do what I want and go to any room in this house that I want.
Technically, it's my house because I pay all the bills. All you do is race around like you're on holiday and give out orders. And I'm fed up of being treated like I'm nothing in this world.
How dare you talk to me like this? Because as you know, what is this? No. Jack is going to ruin our plans. Jack, get yourself back over here right now. You have some serious explaining to do. Jack, what is this?
It's a toy. What do you think it is?
Will you shut up your mouth? I know what it is. I'm not dumb, you know. Or do you think I'm dumb?
Then what was the point of asking the question?
Back to the matter at hand. Jack, why do you have these teddies? Are you a kid? Now listen to me, and listen to me very carefully. I want these toys out of my house by the end of the week, or you will see what will happen to you. Disrespect me, I dare you.
But they have nowhere else to go.
Why can't they just go back where they came from?
Okay, first of all, that sounded racist. And second of all, if they do go back where they came from, then they will be ripped and treated badly. How would you feel if that was you?
I don't care. I just want these toys out of my house by the end of the week, or you'll see what will happen to you. Disrespect me, I dare you. No, nonsense.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know how I want to tell you this, but you have to go. I tried to ask my dad if he can stay, but he said no. I've let all of you down. I've let myself down, and I've let my family down. I could have did more to help you, but I didn't. I'm sorry.
We already have enough. Your friendship. And we are very grateful for your kindness, aren't we?
Yes,
we are.
We've had loads of fun together, and my dad just so happened to ruin it. So unfair. I'm gonna miss you.
I'm sure we'll meet again when we'll miss you. Why do you have to do this?
I can't just stay here crying. I need to find out what's going on. Dad is definitely up to something. If he wasn't, then why else would he ask to kick my friends out? I've got to get to Harry's house pronto.
I'm going out now, Dad.
Where were you going?
I'm going to Harry's house.
Okay.
We know what's going on. When your dad kicked us out, with the help of our friend Abdul, we managed to record this.
Check this out.
Have you kicked them out yet? Yes, I have. I gave him to the end of the week to get those toys out of my house. Our plan to prove that Jack is officially a baby is going very well. Very well indeed. I can't wait till he finds out that everything that the teddy's talking was fake. We'd better get going now. Are you saying that everything, the letter, the abuse and everything, was all a huge prank?
Yes, I am. How can we stop them? Think! Come on, guys, we can't give up now.
I have an idea. How this is gonna work is we're going to break a plate that's made of gold. Disclaimer, we don't have a gold plate. And then we could put some noisemakers all around our house and Harry's house. And then we shall see their reactions. 3, 2, 1.
Nice idea.
Cool. We shall meet at midnight.
12 o'clock midnight.
We will all be split into 2 groups. Group 1, you go and tackle Harry the Human's house. Group 2, follow me and we can tackle mine. Any problems, then just make a signal, and if they try to approach you, then just call 888.
We are done. All we have to do now is wait for them to wake up later and fall for it. That will teach them.
African Dad and Harry the Human, you are both under arrest for child abuse and teddy abuse. You have the right to remain silent at all times. Anything you say or do will be used against you in the court of law, something which you will later rely on in court. You have the right to provide a lawyer. If you don't have one, then in this case, we shall provide one for you. Now, move. We didn't even do anything wrong. People these days. Well done. You have just saved this town from 2 teddy abusers. What are you going to do now? As they say, the rest is history. Jack, you're on your phone way too much. In fact, you are on it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I wonder if you would be the type to take your phone into the toilet. Not literally. Did you know that being on your phone way too much gives you an eye infection and will eventually start giving you a headache? Do not say I did not warn you when you eventually start saying, Dad, I have a headache. Because that is what is going to happen, and that is the bad effect of your bad ways. Now go and do something useful, like wash the plates, or go and tidy your room. Now come on, will you get out of my sight before I give you a dirty slap, which will have an even worse effect than being on your phone 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, non-stop. What is wrong with being on your phone for too long? It is educational, you know. There are good effects to it. People have started businesses on their phones. Oh well, I guess some parents don't see it like that and see it as a distraction tool. Parents. Whatever. They don't give you eye infections, do they? Really? No, they don't. At least I didn't have an eye infection. I didn't know what I was talking about. I guess I better tidy my room before I get punished for disrespecting him. Jack, instead of being useful, you went on your phone. What did I tell you about being useful? I told you that you need to go and do something productive. Something very, very, very productive. But instead, you are on this useless phone. Now come on, you can tidy your room or do something useful instead of being on your phone 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You compacted person. What are you talking about? My room is tidy, as you can clearly see. There are some positives of being on your phone 24/7. People have even started businesses on their phones. Like, how do you tell people how disobedient I am? You use your phone. And there are some very useful things as well, like navigation apps, bank card transfer apps. And it's very, very useful. But you are focusing on the negatives. There are some positives as well. Okay, Mr. Genius, if you can prove that you can start a business with your phone, come back to me when the business gets successful and I'll stop lecturing you about being on your phone 24/7. But for now, get up and go and brush the steps. Otherwise, I will throw you out of existence. Mr. Genius, Mr. You can start a business with your phone. Come and prove it to me, let me see. You have really got to start believing in your son. Because when you believe in someone, they can do it very well. I thought I told you to go and wash the plates. Instead, you are talking back at me. Come on, will you go and wash the plates, Mr. You can start a business on your phone before I mash you out of existence. And trust me, the way I'm going to do that is going to be painless. Very painless. So you can't wash the plates right this instant, Mr. Genius, I can start a business on my phone. Come and prove it to me. Let me see. I'd like to see you in a couple years' time. Come on, sir. Oh, I need you to give me money so that I can start a business. Yes, I'm going to be a high school dropout. Mr. Genius. Yes, sir.